Hello, everybody. Welcome in. How are you all doing today? Wait a second. Are my armrests too high? They are indeed. Hello. How's everyone doing? Happy New Year's Eve. I hope you're all having a fabulous last day of the year. Or if you're spicy and living in a different time zone, it might even be 2026 for you already, which is a little bonkers, but I hope you're having a good start to your year in that case. Hello, hello. Hi, Anthony, Existential, Sundog. Hi, Nina, Joey, Sage. Hello. Nicholas, Belly, how's everyone doing? Okay, so we are going to, I forgot it was reset when I decided what we were doing today. Listen, we got to get down to business. There's no time to mess around. I am planning to finish every quest in my quest log on stream today. How long are we going to be here? Who knows? I don't know. Hopefully not forever. That would be ideal, but as long as it takes. It is also reset though, so I'm gonna check my screwed shops, which has nothing to do with the fact that it's Wednesday, but I need to check anyway. And we'll look at the premium shop and everything. How did everyone do on Dream Snaps? I'm incredibly salty, but I'll give you all a moment to be positive first. Momo, Candia, hello. Nicole, hi. It's just Wednesday. Well, yes, it's Wednesday. 1200, but at least you entered. Anthony, I also got 1200. Now listen, last week was a pretty quick dream snap for us, but it was cute. I'll show you all again. Now I'm not one for usually saying that I was robbed. I'm gonna have to stop saying this because I actually a couple weeks ago also felt similarly. I was like, surely this dream snap will do well. It's everything people look for in dream snaps. And yet it did not. 1200. Very rude. Do I have this? What is this?
Hello.
I know there's a version of this that has like the reddish tablecloth. I've never seen this blue one before.
Thank you kindly.
That's diabolical. I know. I'll show you. I know. I'll show you all in a minute. But congrats to all of you who got 4K. That's amazing. Got 0 because you didn't submit anything. Yeah. The one you submitted last night, you have 0 expectations to get above 300. I did do a quick one yesterday. I'll show you. It's not my best work whatsoever, but I feel like it's cute enough to hopefully do somewhat well. Who knows though? Because like, who knows? The one that I hated that I didn't show anybody because I was so ashamed of it, that got what, 2,500? Last week, something like that. I don't know, 4,000 even. It was pretty good, but the last couple that I actually thought looked nice performed horribly. Hi, Kitty. Hello. Dream Snap results have been crazy lately. You only got 900. You thought it was a 1,200. Yeah, I don't know what to do about that. Ariel, thank you for the comment over on Twitch as well. I appreciate you. Which one do we get for this week? So the one we're getting rewarded for this week is the Majesty on Ice one. It was the outfit challenge that was like something Elsa would like kind of vibe. The one we're voting on this week is the Christmassy one. And then the theme for this week that we're like going to be making is like a New Year's outfit challenge. We'll talk about it. It makes me mad, but is what it is. Okay. Let me grab these while I'm here. I don't think I need all that, but I'll definitely grab this. Okay. You didn't do the Frozen one. You did a quick one last week. Gotcha. It's the same every year for New Year's. I mean, I like the idea of a New Year's stream snap, but some of we'll talk about it when we get to it. I was like, it's kind of one of those things where I read the description and I'm like, what are these? These are technically words that are technically forming a sentence. And yet, are they? And yet, are they? Cinderella, hello. I have that already. I thought I did not. You forgot to check because we, celebrated Christmas on the 24th. Fair enough. Have I seen the New Year's code? No, I saw that there was one, but I don't actually know what it is. Okay, popping back to the valley and then we'll check out the reset stuff. Also, I forgot these overalls existed until I was trying to take a picture for a thumbnail yesterday or whenever that was. Also, sorry about yesterday, not streaming. So I posted about it, so you may have seen in YouTube posts or on Discord, but I barely got any sleep, not last night, but the night before. So I was just not in a position to be in any way entertaining. I need to sneeze. Excuse me. Anyway, so I apologize for canceling stream yesterday, but we were going to do a member stream this Friday. We do them every other week, but instead of that, we're going to play Everdream Village as a public stream this Friday, and then we'll do a member stream next week. That's the current plan. So for Dream Snaps, we're getting rewarded for Majesty on Ice. This is the one I got 1200 on. Now listen, okay, I did look at the top submissions though, and a couple of them were brilliant and beautiful. Let me just tell you that. Well, I mean, all of them were great, but two of them in particular, I was like, oh my gosh, that's stunning. But this was mine. I feel like this is more than a 1200 Moonstones Dream Snap. But I digress. Anyway, the top submissions, this one I thought was really clever and really cute. This one I thought was stunning. I love this one so much. The bubble back here looks like it's like a giant moon or something. I love that. Hi, Zach. Happy New Year. Oh, there was also another one that also deserves to be shown. This, also beautiful. But yes, I was angry about my results. We're voting on Cozy Holiday Cheer. I just threw one together. It looks like this. It is what it is. It's fine. And then our current challenge is Dazzle into the New Year. Celebrate the New Year in dazzling fashion. Wear an outfit that shines with the joy of the season and a hint of starlit sparkle. See what I mean? It's like celebrate the New Year in dazzling fashion feels like a sentence that makes sense. What is this? Where is this? I'm so serious. Someone tell me what this is. It looks like someone is up a level. This is like a house. This is a, where are they? Anyway, celebrate the New Year in dazzling fashion feels like a sentence. Wear an outfit that shines with the joy of the season and a hint of starlit sparkle doesn't make a lot of sense to me. The new house skin from the Star Path. This one back here? I don't think so. I think this is the palace. It looks like they're on like a little ledge or a balcony or something though. And that's what's confusing me. Hassan, hello, welcome in. But that's that. Yeah, I know what the palace is. I just don't know how they got this angle, is what I'm saying. Anyway. The shop today, we have this wild crystal castle that looks interesting. I kind of like the crystals. The rock portion kind of growing through the walls looks a little odd, but we'll see how it looks in game. I purchased them, but I have not actually looked at any of this stuff outside of this shop menu as per usual for me. We have this Aurora Borealis. The quantity, wait, I don't know why I was about to read that like it was a description. Anyway, wait, the quantity of this item is limited to 1 and cannot be reordered from Scrooge's catalog. If you could see me right now, I'm doing the Snow White dramatic animation. Why? It's the end of the year. I need to be charitable. We also have this Aurora Borealis glider. To me, this is giving very dinosaur. Does anyone else get dinosaur vibes from like the clay kind of rock with the crystal spikes coming out of it? I don't know what about it is reading dinosaur to me, but it is. Face cam? No, I cannot today. Kristen, hello. You didn't get any more Christmas fish. Oh no. Anyway, and then we have the Aurora costume dresses, which come with both a pink dress and a blue dress for both of the truthers. It's giving Stegosaurus a little bit. The thing that I'm angry about this is why can the necklace and the crown not be separate? But that's something that I will always feel upset about, especially with the Disney character things. They tend to give it all as one piece, but sometimes I just want to wear a dainty little tiara, you know? For the Spotlight collection, we have the New Year celebration bundle. I forgot we have a disco ball, but there's a disco ball in here. The confetti machine, party backdrop, and neon signal sign. We have the fireworks display. We have Platinum Mickey and Minnie. We have, oh, actually, I'm carrying one of these today. I didn't even realize this was in the shop. We have the Parks bubble machines, this Enchanted Forest house, which is actually from the movie Enchanted, which I was stunned to realize. Limited time deals. We have this outfit, which I was just wearing the other day. I really like this outfit. This is from the Centennial Star Path and the Pixar Pal Around. Cute, cute, cute. Burke bags. Hello, welcome in. This is my recommended, which I actually have to check now because I forgot a couple things from the shop one week. Okay, time to look at the items. We're going to take a little journey over to the Frosted Island. The fence doesn't exist. Are we sure? It looks kind of like the, I think you're talking about the fence from this. It looks, no, actually I was going to say it looks kind of like the marble one we can make from Storybook Vale, but I don't know. I think that one has more gold detailing on it. This was my Dream Snap reset. Naturally Coco, hello. I have you hung up on the photo. I'm sorry. I saw that and I just need, you know what I mean? When you see something in game that you're like, I don't know where, because we don't really have a lot of, like, there are a couple biomes in various maps that play with levels. But in terms of actually achieving a sort of like, to me, it's like the mezzanine effect, right? Where you're on a higher level and there's a level beneath you, but there's not really separation between it. That's what this looks like to me. Like, it almost looks like, I know in Storybook Vale off of the Library of Lore, the wings, there are these staircases with this kind of, they come up from either side and lead up to this little kind of balcony thing. It almost looks like we're on something like that and there's a house placed lower than that. But I don't think either of those spaces are large enough to fit a house. So I'm just wondering where or how they're standing somewhere with a level, because like the character's feet are somewhere right here, but this is the top of this house, which means that this area behind them is way lower than the area they're standing on. Probably no one cares, but it confuses me. I want to know what's up. Tansy, hello. Oh, it could be the Bridge in the Bind. Could it be the Bridge in the Bind? I feel like if it were the Bridge in the Bind, though, you would see the back, like, round. You know what I mean? The edges of the biome, because they're kind of cliff faces. Okay. We have this wild crystal castle. Oh, wait, I kind of like this. Okay. We have, the dining table doesn't matter. This Aurora Borealis. Oh, okay. Now, I know I just complained about this. I'm going to complain about it again. You can only get this the one time from the premium shop. You cannot get any extras from Scrooge, which feels silly to me. But that's the way that the world works right now. Okay. We have this blue Aurora costume dress and the pink costume dress. Oh, stunning, stunning, stunning. And if you wanted to see them on some of the other bodies, they look like so. You like it, just not the weird stone color that borders it. Yeah, I'm gonna look at it more closely. The like stone rocky stuff, I'm not really sure how I feel about that. But yeah, I think that's the body I usually use. Okay, we can run around in this for a minute. Why not? Why not? We'll give the blue dress some love. Oh, we also have a glider. I forgot. I nearly forgot. Glider. Oh, actually, I'm gonna have to change into some shorts or something so we can see. Wait a minute. Oh, there it is. Whoa! Actually, I maybe don't have to change into shorts. That's way larger than I thought it was gonna be. Thank you, Silka. Yana, hello. Ignis, hi. This is a huge, whoa. I kind of like the way it moves. I don't know how to make, like, say what I mean by that. But it's giant. I don't know. Caitlin, welcome in. The castle, I love the color of the crystals, especially on the door where there's a little bit more pink. It's very Glinda in Wicked for Good coded. I like the shape of the castle. I do still feel like the kind of light tan, like orangey tan kind of rock feels weird. Feels a little odd to me. It almost feels like I want to look at it in, what's the place called? My brain has, the Glittering Dunes. I feel like it's kind of the rocky color of the Glittering Dunes maybe, or like the Sunlit Plateau. Also we have the aurora in the sky. It's very pretty. Why can we only get one? I would like to speak with Gameloft, Mr. or Mrs. Loft, please. May I have a word? Also, how do I... Okay. I don't know. I don't think I even moved that. I'm going to delete it and look at it somewhere else. We're also going to get rid of this. All right, let's go to, I do want to look at that in the Glittering Dunes. I feel like the crystal is a little bit of an odd vibe for that, but I feel like the rock color is going to maybe look good. Yeah, it's going to be difficult to decide where to put the aurora. Why can we only have one? Why? There's, I believe we can also still only have one of the, I think it's called the autumnal clock tower or something. It's a thing that's basically like a bind aesthetic clock tower. Something to do with game restrictions? I have no idea. Yeah, I think that's kind of it, Kristen. I feel like the warm brown feels a little odd with the crystal color. But yeah, see what I mean? It's like the color of this area, which I guess you could put it. There's no reason why you couldn't put it here. I don't think it actually screams winter necessarily, just because the crystals are a sort of wintry color. I feel like you could put this kind of anywhere. But the way that I am with sand and rocks and stuff, I feel like I would want this to be somewhere where the rocks kind of make sense. It's a little lighter and a little less warm than these rocks, but it's also a little difficult to tell because of the way that the color shows up when it's raining. The autumnal clock tower is listed on their Trello as a bug. Fascinating. Let's go. Where else might this look cute? Where else has rocks that are kind of that color? I don't actually remember what the Wishing Alps looks like with their rocks. Let's hop over here. Makes you wonder if the animations would affect the gameplay if they're multiplied. Maybe. No, these are very gray. What about down here? How did I do on my dream snap? I don't want to talk about it. I only got 1,200 moonstones. I am in struggle city for dream snaps recently. Which is a shame, because I did think this one was quite pretty. I wonder how this would look. Oh. Can I bring the camera all the way around here? Oop, oop, oop. My snap was gorgeous. Thank you. I thought it was good. I was disappointed to see that this morning. Mostly I'm disappointed for my actual real life wallet, which is going to have to deal with the fallout of this eventually. I don't want to talk about it, proceeds to tell us. Well, yes. I feel like it could look cute up here. If, I mean, ideally not with these buildings, but actually that makes me wonder what this would look like with the walls that we got. These Arendelle walls. You know, I feel like this is not necessarily a bad vibe. Because I felt like when we got these Arendelle walls last week or the week before, I don't remember which it was. I think it was the week before. I felt like the color of the stone and like the teal kind of made it a little difficult to find something that it looked good with. I feel like this castle is pretty much as good a blend as any. I don't mind that. I think that looks nice. What makes it worse? I put effort into the snap. You took a pic in front of Anna's castle and got the same amount. Yeah, I mean, I feel like, I don't feel like I ever put super exorbitant amounts of time into my dream snaps. I know some people will be working on a dream snap for hours trying to get the characters to do what they want or be where they want them to be. So I don't really mind what I put into it too much, but it is a bit disappointing when I end up being proud of a dream snap and then it's like, oh, well, it flopped. Hi, Mia. Hello. You wish they would give us a skin for the original Honest House, like the one from the trailers from way back in the day? Okay. So the name of the game today, it's already been a half hour. Time is ticking away. Okay, we are going to be clearing out this quest log. This dream bundle is a bundle that never ends because I swear I thought I finished the quests and then there was a Mirabelle quest and now somehow there's a Daisy quest. Don't know where that came from, but I think I'm gonna start with Cinderella for now. Partially because I feel like I want to hang out in the valley a little bit. Okay, here we go. Getting your money's worth. That's true. I'm not necessarily complaining about it, but this glider is so giant. Is this the biggest glider we have? It startles me every time I see it. It's been like 3 times, but I stand by it. Because we have like this one that's small. We have the book that's bigger, but I don't think it's as big as that. We have this wagon, but that almost like doesn't feel as big as that. Like, I like it, and also like I feel like I should be in Jurassic Park or something. Okay. Anyway, I don't even know if Cinderella's here. She is. Okay. What about the code? Oh, I guess I could. It's probably on Twitter. Let me see. Dreamlight Valley. Happy New Year 2026. Okay. Let me add that. Happy New Year 2026. Cool. Let me add that. Happy New Year 2026. There we go. And then I can pin that here and also pin that there. beautiful. Too many browsers. Oh, let me see what that actually is. Hi, Nick. Hello. Also, I believe for those of you who need the reminder, today is the last day of the Gift of Giving event. So if you haven't already gone into the Dream Castle to get your crafting station and a couple other things, if this is your first year playing, definitely go into the Dream Castle to the left. There's a Christmas tree and there are some presents under there. Grab your wrapping paper, and I have 2 boxes I still need to find that are probably somewhere around my valley, but okay. That mailbox. You placed Snow White's house in Wish Blossom, but you can't find it? Wait, what do you mean? Have you gone to the map and down at the bottom right, there's toggle filters. If you toggle off the things that aren't houses, it might clear up the map a little bit, and you want to find a house like this. See if you can see it on your map. A mailbox. The thing is, I tend to get rid of the mailboxes on my non-main house. Hi, Sarah. Hello. Do I have plans for the evening? You know, not really. I feel like having a nice mug of hot chocolate. I do. So I might do that. Oh, wait. Hey, Valley Villagers. We wanted to thank you for an amazing 2025 and help you ring in the new year with the magical New Year's community lanterns. Claim them and add a little sparkle to your selfies. Wait, is this a border? I'm not sure. But yeah, we might like watch a movie. We might play some board games or something. Just hang out. It's not a furniture item. Why does it say to add something to your selfie? It's a furniture item. Oh, they are cute. Wait a second. Okay, can I buy more of these from Scrooge? You're gonna play some Animal Crossing tonight? There's a New Year's event. Oh yes, I did open my Animal Crossing this morning to see what the turnip prices were. They were trash. And I saw that there's a bit of a New Year's situation going on. Okay. Hey, Scrooge.
Good day, dear.
Can I buy some more of these, please? No, not clothing. The opposite of that. Does anybody watch Psych? Or has anyone watched Psych? Specifically, Psych the musical? You didn't get that? Wait, this New Year's community lanterns? You have to use the code that I have pinned. Okay, we'll also top up on these. Yesterday, I did go through and level up all of my remaining villagers the rest of the way, so hopefully nothing will be standing in our way except for my own procrastination of finishing all of our quests. Hi, Cassie. Happy New Year. There's Psych the musical. Where have you been? There is. It's technically, like, I think considered one of the episodes. Like, it aired like an episode, but I think if you're looking on streaming things, it's not in the timeline of the show's episodes, so I think you have to look it up specifically as like Psych the musical. It has Anthony Rapp. Love Anthony Rapp down. Okay, Frosted Island. I want to look at this because I feel like it would look cute with this house. Maybe multiple of the houses we just got. Like this one or the Moonstone one, maybe. You know what you're doing after stream? I strongly recommend it. It's very good. I just watched it again a couple weeks ago. Like a month or so ago, probably. I like these. Wait, you know what they actually remind me of? Maybe the celestial stuff that we got back in the day. Is that what that was called? Like this stuff. Yes, that's what that is. I am really smart. I have a great memory sometimes. Yes. It's just like a slightly different color, but it's that asset. I like that. It's cute. Okay. Let me go ahead and clear this, and then we really got to get down to business with this questing. To the Frost Heights. Okay. Cinderella. What do you have for me, girl?
Oh, yeah, thank you for coming to see me.
You're welcome. Oh, also, while I'm here, I should probably talk to you because I think I have to talk to people for the Star Path still. Do you have your glass slippers? Do you still have them? I have one of them and I treasure it dearly. The other was accidentally broken. My glass slipper reminds me of the royal ball where I met the prince and how he found me afterwards. Ooh. Were they hard to walk in? Wait, should I get some for myself? Well, if you'd like to, then of course. Okay.
Goodness.
A dream come true.
Thank you for coming to see me.
I've been thinking of you, Tink. I was wondering about the mysterious fabric scrap and the white buttons we found. Ah, yes. I think I put them in a chest. I don't think I have them on me right now. I've been curious about that too. This may sound odd, but ever since we found them, I've had a feeling that I'm meant to help you with something. I think we all have a funny feeling about that, Cinderella. I think we have to speak with my fairy godmother. Perhaps she can help us understand what we're meant to do. Shall we pay her a visit? Well, sure. I should probably grab the items just in case. Same for your questing. Still have not touched any of Wish Blossom Ranch DLC or Cinderella. I've done an amount. I was going to say a good amount, but I guess that's a matter of opinion. I've done an amount of questing for each of those characters, but I certainly have not finished any of the quest lines. Fairy Godmother lives in the Vale in the Beanstalk Marshes. Hi, Ton. Hello. Welcome in. You only have Tinkerbell left for your quest. Nice. Yeah, I got the, I think you might have peeped it on my island, but I got the crafting table from Tinkerbell from leveling her up just yesterday. Let me see. It's cute. This pixie crafting bench. It's super cute and I love it. So I swapped out the one that I had there with this one. You're about to watch Wicked 2 with your sister finally. Oh, amazing. Yeah, I'm so excited to watch it again. My sister and my mom finally watched it last night or like yesterday sometime. It was, yeah, anyway. So I got to talk to them about it after having to hold my tongue every single time I spoke with them.
And quickly.
Hello?
Hello,
Thank you for coming to see me.
Cinderella, Tink, what a lovely surprise to see you, dears. I think I need us to stop having to come into Fairy Godmother's house for things. Her house is too crammed, and I feel like we get stuck a little bit. Would you like some pumpkin spice tea and perhaps a pumpkin scone or scone if you're fancy? Well, yes, I would, actually. That sounds delicious, but it'll have to wait. I'm afraid we haven't come for tea, Fairy Godmother. We have a question about magic for you. Of course, how may I help? A mysterious fabric scrap and some white buttons magically appeared when Cinderella and I were spending time together recently. I think they're pieces of another magical memento. The mementos are back! Listen, sometimes I need to not complain because I feel like I was literally just complaining about this. Appeared magically, you say. What feelings do they give you, Tink? When I look at them, I get a strange nostalgic feeling. Goodness, something magical is happening right at this moment, and it certainly wasn't me.
That does it.
Oh?
Bye.
Pick up the instant photos. You finished Cruella and Snow White's level 10 quest last night, but you've been putting off Tigger. Ah, yes. Tinkerbell was in her house and you couldn't get her to leave, so you couldn't quest. Oh no. That's annoying. Posy with Christina, hello. Oh, Chia Christina, hello, hello. How are you? Okay, fairy godmother, let's talk. Yeah, like, I think it's mad right now. Okay, because I swear I click to talk to her and it takes a good 5+ seconds for anything to actually happen. These photographs, they're of a school dance a long time ago. Ooh. It was supposed to be an evening of fun with my best friends.
Oh.
But you're not pictured in any of these images. Oh. How curious. Perhaps Tink was magically removed. No, I remember now. I missed the dance because I got the flu. I was so sick I had to miss it. It was supposed to be a dream come true, but it was ruined for me. That's what I feel when I hold the buttons in the fabric and these photos. Tink, that sounds like it must have been very difficult. I'm so sorry. When my stepsisters tore up my gown and I thought I'd lost my chance to go to the ball, I was heartbroken. Oh, that's it, my dears. I know just what to do. This memento must contain all the hurt feelings you had from missing your own type of royal ball. And I have just the thing to fix it. It will take some time, but meet me in Cinderella's house and I'll tell you all about it. Okay. Oh, what is that?
Well, that does it. Goodbye.
All right. Squeezing in a few hours of Dreamlight Valley before midnight. Nice. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. I'm not sure if I'm going to make it to midnight tonight, to be honest. I'm not really a person who stays up very late. Oh, I don't like the lag. Special cloth. This cloth can be imbued with love and friendship. Blurry photos bring up some complicated memories. Okay. Let me save. Let me make sure my graphics aren't too high now. It's just Storybook Vale being Storybook Vale. Okay. Continuing on. Does anyone have any goals or resolutions for the new year? I spent a bit of time this morning making my little yearly vision board.
Hello, my dear.
Pink, I've gathered everyone here for one special purpose, to make you the perfect outfit for a grand ball. Survive? Kitty, stop. Speaking of Survive, though, one of the things I need to do is watch Survivor. I feel like I tried to talk about this before. No one bit. But, the 50th season of Survivor is starting in February, and they're bringing back the icons of Survivor seasons past. And I really feel like I need to watch it, but I haven't watched Survivor in probably 5 years. And now I'm wondering how worth it would be to attempt to try to binge a bunch of the recent seasons, so I would know of people who I might not know of. Yeah, 50th. No. Well, it's the 50th season, but I think it's been on for like 25 years or like just under, something like that. Yeah, because they do multiple seasons a year. It's been like a little over 20 years, I believe. Let's see. You think a new outfit can resolve the magic in the mysterious fabric scrap and white buttons? You had me at perfect outfit and grand ball. You remember the first ever season? Yeah, I didn't watch the first ever season, but my parents watched it from early on. But I certainly started watching it within the first 5 seasons or so. I was a baby, mind you, but I have memories of watching within probably the first 5 seasons. Not this last season, but the one before was the best season you've seen in a long time. I might have to watch it. My goodness. Lori D, hello, hello. Okay, splendid. I'm certain the feelings in those strange objects were put there in your youth at a time when you were very upset. To help those feelings, we shall hold a friendship ball in your honor to make up for the one you couldn't attend. Of course, and you can't go to a ball without something wonderful to wear. That's right, dear. Now, for the magic to work, the garment must be made by your hand. I gotta do the work? My goodness. Mushu, Mickey, and Aladdin are here to help you gather everything you'll need to fashion a grand garment. Oh, I didn't even see Mushu back there.
That's funny.
We all know I'm as good as gold. I'll help you gather some. I'm going to help you find some gems. We always make a great team. Oh boy, and we're gonna pick some flowers together, Tink. Okay. Go with them, Tink. While you do, Cinderella and I will draft a pattern for you. Okay.
Bippity boppity boo.
Okay. Gather gold nuggets. You feel like you had the show in the UK when you were a teen and you remember loving it? There's something, here's the thing, there's something so interesting about Survivor. It's like the fact that it's, okay, here's the thing. Now, I don't know how safe it is for your physical health. That is up for a lot of debate. However, the fact that it's a social, mental, and physical game is really fascinating. It like really ticks a lot of boxes in terms of interest, right? Now, what I don't understand though, well, they probably do it because of money and like exposure and stuff, but there are some people who have been on the show so many times. Like a couple of the people that I saw in the trailer for this new season, this is probably their third or fourth time playing Survivor. Only 714 episodes to binge. I feel like I tried watching one of the seasons with my partner. I can't remember. It might have been Micronesia, which is, I feel like, one of the good seasons. There are a lot of good seasons, but I was trying to get my partner into it a couple years back, and he just was not really... He didn't see the vision. I might need to try again. Oh, I can pull stuff from storage. Okay. I might do that, but it's not really taking that long. That being said, if I do things that aren't taking that long for every quest that I have left, it's going to add up to a lot of time, but... I never watched Amazing Race, Rebecca. Okay.
What is happening today?
Then we need white impatience and white passion lilies. Okay. Happy New Year's Eve, Amanda. I hope you're having a fabulous day. Give me these and the passion lilies. Where is my vacuum?
Wonder what
Okay.
Cookie's up to.
Gems with Aladdin. Oh, now these I will certainly just go to my floating island for. Okay. Amethyst, aquamarine, diamond, and emerald. Okay. I need one more of each of these. Got it. Okay. Huh? Ah, those were the shiny ones.
It's busier than the market
Okay.
around here.
There we go.
I'm so glad you're here.
Oh, are you? How wonderful. Wonderful, dear. You have everything you need. What should we do now, fairy godmother? Tink, you must make the coat of companionship. I'm sorry, what? with your own 2 hands, then try it on. It will require everything you've gathered, the mysterious fabric scrap, and white buttons. Coat of companionship.
Sure to happen.
I hope the valley's animals
Okay.
have somewhere to stay dry.
Let me craft it. Oh, that's what that is. Okay. Try on the coat of companionship. What are you gonna put me in right now? Oh. What can I wear with it? The shoulder pads? Are you kidding me? Why? Anyway, let me not. Royal Winter. No, that's not what I was looking for. I just need some kind of pants that are not this. What pointy shoulders you have? I know. Like, why is it making my shoulders look like reversed parentheses? What about a nice white pant? A little touch of red, of course, of course. Of course, of course. And, oh, we're so stylish. You thought it was a cute jacket? I don't hate the jacket. I feel like it just looks a little odd on my character. Oh, it's raining for the festive fugu. Good point. The coat is beautiful, Tink. Made with items found with friends, this coat will suit our magic ends. How does it make you feel? It makes me feel angular. I kind of wish it was a dress. I see. We thought the buttons would be better suited to a beautiful jacket. But you may change it, of course, for the grand ball we're holding in your honor. It should be just the thing to break the spell on the fabric and those, what are they called again? Autographs? No, phonomats. Ah, photographs, that's it. Photographs. That reminds me, I should take a selfie to remember this moment. All right. Take a picture. Oh, now why would I do that to them? Stunning. The new Star Path shirt clips right through the coat. I'm sure it does. The Star Path shirt is the clippingest of things. The coat looks quite charming on you. Do you feel all the love and friendship you imbued in the fabric? Has the feeling of the mementos changed? I definitely feel some magic wearing this. I can almost feel my fear of missing out melting away. Farewell, FOMO. That's interesting for them to say in this game. I don't think I've ever heard that word before. Don't worry about it. Of course, as long as you feel all right, Tink. Now, I must continue with the plans for your friendship ball. Please rest and have an enjoyable time. I'll let you know as soon as everything is ready. Okay. I feel like actually potentially I was going to put on the blue Aurora like Sleeping Beauty gown again, but maybe we should wear the pink one and do a who wore it better. Actually, maybe we need to be girls supporting girls and just wear the different colors. Anyway. They're both making you think of that Dolly song, Coat of Many Colors. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about, Nina. I want to do this next quest, but I want to be somewhere where it's not raining. Namely, let's go to Frosted Heights. Also, thank you for the likes over on YouTube. I appreciate you all. Okay, 1 quest down. How many do we have left? Okay, I think this is her last quest. So we have, I think, 2 with everybody, except 3 with Tigger and 1 with, anyway. Mrs. Dismal, thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch. I appreciate you. So that's 2, 4, 6, 9, 10, 11. Oh no, we're ignoring that. One quest 50 minutes doesn't bode well. Listen. It wasn't actually 50 minutes. A lot of that was just us kikiing about the reset stuff. The friendship ball. Hello, Tink. I'm working on the final preparations for the friendship ball. I want it to be a grand gathering in your honor. Do you have a moment to help me with a few finishing touches? Let's make this party happen. Wonderful. I want to be sure you're quite happy with the decorations, the food, and where the ball will be hosted. Approvals? How fancy. Well, after all, it must be just right for you. Will you come speak to Lumiere and Cogsworth with me? They've been choosing a place for the ball and helping me organize it all. Well, sure.
I so enjoyed spending time with you.
Okay. In your SAS era, maybe. I think you're just like, who knows? This might be the 12-hour stream that you never planned on doing. Where's my well? Oh, behind you. How rude. Oh, I thought my sound disappeared for a second, but no. Okay, it was just being weird. You secretly hoping for a 12-hour stream? We'll do one eventually, but not today, ideally. Jasmine, hello. Opinion on the shop this week? I like the shop this week. I like when we get outfits that are the characters' outfits. I do think it's a shame we don't have a blue version for actually Aurora. I like the house, but I think the rock color and or like the amount of the kind of like tannish rock on the house is a little bit odd. The glider is giant and kind of makes me feel like it feels like dinosaurs. I feel like you either get it or you don't. I don't really know how to explain it. It just feels like dinosaurs to me. And the Aurora is stunning, and I'm angry we can only get one because why? Simply why? Ah, Tink, Your Highness Cinderella, you're right on time. Did I purchase the Aurora Borealis? I did. I can place it down again if you want to see it. Just give me a second to get through this text and then I'll plop it up in the Frosted Heights. Yes, I've brought Tink to check with you. Have you chosen a location for the friendship ball? We have, and we think you'll be most pleased. It's majestic, it's romantic, it's grander than grand. It's giving Land Before Time. You get it, Steve. It's giving Land Before Time. Perfect. What Lumiere is trying to say amidst all the loquaciousness, loquaciously, is that we think the Dream Castle is the perfect location for our grand ball. That's perfect. I wouldn't want it anywhere else. Oh, I'm so glad. Thank you, Lumiere. Thank you, Cogsworth. Next, we must check with Jasmine. She and Moana are working on decorations. Okay. I'm gonna go to the Frosted Heights because that's where it's not snowing. I mean, well, it is snowing. It's not raining. So we can hopefully see the Aurora in the best kind of situation. So if I put it like, you can't, even if you zoom out all the way, you can't see the whole thing in the frame of the screen. I don't know if that makes sense. So it's pretty large. I don't think it takes up the entire biome, but it's certainly a really good chunk of it. The glider doesn't need the rocks, just be the pretty glow. I kind of agree. So yeah, you can see up in the sky, it takes up a really good portion of the biome. I'd say there's just like a little bit on the far side over there that it doesn't quite cover, but it's a good amount. It really is stunning. It's a shame there's only one we can get. Only taking up one tile on the ground, though. I think it takes up, like... I think it's kind of like when you have, yeah, the fireflies or something, where it's technically a 4x4, but you can kind of, like, clip it. Well, you can't really clip it into things. It's like a 4x4. which I feel like is pretty easy to find room for. Okay, let me delete you. Now, do we think that they're gonna try to give us an Aurora in a different color in the premium shop that we can also only get one of in the future? Some of my sound is gone. It usually makes a sound effect when we do that. Not all of my sound is gone, because like I have the glider sound. I wonder if I have my running sound, but some of it is gone.
Excuse me.
They better not. You think we should be allowed to place one per DLC? Me too.
Huh. Oh, hello.
Did I build the river kit anywhere? I did. I can show you in a minute. Did Cogsworth really say we need more decorations? He did, but do we have time to gather more? He also said we're behind on his very strict schedule. All right, well, we don't have time, but we need more time. Perhaps we could... Oh, hello, Cinderella. Hello, Tink. Look at them working together, two princesses. Hello. How are ya? Sounds like the planning for the ball is a little stressful. Us? Stressed? No way. Everything's going great. We just need a little more time. Time we don't have to gather more decorations, which we also don't have. Oh dear, you two have been working so hard already. Don't worry, we'll find a way to get what we need. I can help gather more materials. I might have a bunch of what you need already anyway. Really? That would certainly help. You are the best collector in the village. And you're amazing with your royal tools. Jasmine, Moana, why don't you give us a list? That's right, then we can help get what you need. We might be able to get some materials from Mr. McDuck as well.
It's so amazing to be among this
Okay.
many friends.
I have the river kit in a couple of places. I might have it on my beach floating island. I can't remember if I got rid of that build. Your sound's broken on your game, but not the sound effects being gone, but drowned out from the main menu music. Oh, interesting. I have, well, this is just kind of one I did for a dream snap that's just kind of sitting here. But that's like probably, this is the only one that I have the rainbow over here. And then I have the river kit in use in multiple areas in my storybook Vale. Starting in, I think, the statue's shadow. Hi, Sissix. Hello. I believe. I have it a couple places. Mostly I use it for ponds, not so much like full rivers. So, like, I have these little water features over here. And I have a pond over here. I feel like for actual rivers, I use it more for dream snaps and like here and over here. And then I think the closest thing to an actual river I have is up here. Which is just kind of a little moment over here. But yeah, I really like the river kit. I do mostly use it for making ponds. And one here, although I might try to do a build with like a big river. I think that might be fun. Okay, what is it that I need? Stone, softwood. Oh my goodness. Well, we are going to go right to my storage island for that. Okay. Softwood. I need 15. I need stone, cotton, darkwood, drywood. You know what? I'm just gonna take all of this. Okay, citrine, ruby, sapphire. This is a lot of stuff, kind of. Okay. Cotton and stone. Oh, or you can just buy all of it with 8,000 star coins. Got it, got it, got it. Well, that's a nice alternative. If you don't want to go looking for all of it, if you don't have a bunch stored up, you know? Because 8,000 star coins is not that bad. Where's Miss Jasmine? There you are. You spent the coin. Fair enough. Ooh. Who sent me a letter? Dear Tink, your new code of companionship is beautiful. I hope the ball I'm planning will bring you great joy. Sincerely, Cinderella. Does anybody else have this fancy footwear gone astray letter bugged for them where it stays there forever? Jasmine, stop running away. Yes, you do. Okay, I'm glad it's not just me. There you go. The letter never leaves for you. Maybe next update. Who knows? Who knows? Oh, also, as I was working on... So I was doing a vision board for the year, and then I was doing like a vision board for the month too, like to hone in and really focus kind of vibe. And you know what I got to put on the vision board for the month of January? I got to put a cute little picture of Link and Zelda because we're going to be playing Tears of the Kingdom. And it was getting me excited, actually. I'm looking forward to it. I am. Oh, Tink, this is exactly what we need to make more decorations for the friendship ball. And hopefully Cogsworth will stop worrying. Well, at least about this. Before you go, Tink, Remy and Tiana want to talk to you about food for the celebration. Could you go see them? Well, yes.
It's such a
I can.
beautiful day.
Oh, Remy specifically? Oh. I know, Tears of the Kingdom finally back. And we'll actually finish it this time. I think it's going to be great. I'm looking forward to fighting some monsters. I haven't really been playing any games that allow me to fight things recently, I don't believe. Like, we played Infinity Nikki earlier this year, and you could fight the little, like, things. I don't remember what they're called. But other than that, I feel like we haven't really played much this year that lets me live my extra archer life, you know? The Friendship Ball. You're excited to watch? You've never played a Zelda game? Ooh, I'm excited for you to watch them too.
Well, hello there.
It's a lot of fun. There are a lot of puzzles, which I really enjoy. Oh my goodness. I think it was like the first or second time I ever played Breath of the Wild. I don't think I will ever forget this. I got a weapon and I believe I had to get rid of my weapon that I was using to get this weapon. And I didn't know the controls yet. So I got this new weapon and it was like way fancier than anything I had. And then instead of like attacking with it, I accidentally threw it off of a bridge into an abyss. And lost it forever. Have I played Pal World? I have not. Today you started playing Marvel Rivals. It's a lot. Ooh, yeah, I don't know if that's for me. Cinderella, Tink, thanks for coming by. Wait, where's Cinderella? Oh, over there. You're just who we were hoping to see. Remy and I've been working on a menu for the Friendship Ball. That's wonderful. Thank you, friends. Y'all could stand closer together, you know. We can all be friendly. It's not for me. Marvel Rivals, probably not. Well, I did recently play some Spyro in my free time, which is not the same thing as like fighting in like Zelda or like Kena Bridge of Spirits, which I feel like is probably the biggest one that we played that was kind of similar to the fighting style of Breath of the Wild. But I did still get to defeat some monsters. Have I played Tiny Bookshop yet? I have not, but I want to desperately. Okay. What can I do to help? Well, we haven't had time to get all the ingredients for the buffet food. Lumiere asked us to make a special punch for the ball, and it's taking some time to get right. Between that and figuring out how to manage the buffet, we've had our hands full, our paws full in my case. I'll collect the ingredients you need for the buffet. I'm happy to contribute to the party. We're all working together to the tune of we're all in this together. Truly, that would be a lifesaver. Yeah, thanks, Tink. That'll be a huge help.
Here.
All right, yeah. Apples, sugar cane. All right. You added Tiny Bookshop to your Steam library, but you haven't played it yet. I need to play it. Should I buy Tiny Bookshop? I don't know. My partner just got me a couple games, so I probably shouldn't immediately get another one when I haven't even played those yet. I don't know. Did I also need 15 of these? Oh. No, just 8. Okay. Corn? Corn is with the greens, which is over here. I should probably pay attention to the number of these things I need. Sugar cane. There we go. You think it's part of the Steam winter sale? Give me just a second. Look. This is important intermission business. It is. Listen, if I played Tiny Bookshop on stream, it would probably be simultaneously the best and worst thing to ever happen to one of our streams, because I would be in my element talking about books, and I might be too in my element talking about books, you know? Jasmine, thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch. Okay, 7 cucumber and 7 lettuce. You couldn't resist Skyrim? I've never played Skyrim before. Or anything. What is that in the series of? Is that the Elder Scroll? What is that? Is it the Elder Scrolls series? I don't know. I've never played. I can't remember if that's something my partner plays or not. That's an island. You need that. You love books. I love books. I didn't know when I first heard about Tiny Bookshop. So it's what it sounds like. You have like this little tiny shop on like a little trailer kind of. So you move around with your essentially mobile tiny shop and you sell books. I didn't realize when I first heard about the games that the books in it are books that actually exist. I didn't know how it was going to go, but then I watched someone play for a little bit, and yeah, when you're making book recommendations or selling books, they're like actual real life books, and I think that's so fun. Okay, friendship ball. A lot of ingredients. Skyrim is your husband's favorite game? Nice. Anything else, Remy? Okay. These ingredients are fantastic. Exactly what we need. Thank you so much for the help, Tink. I think we've perfected our special drink for the friendship ball while you were away. Okay. You have? Is there a sample Tink could try? You know what, Cinderella? You're a real one. Asking for samples for food for me. Not yet. It needs some time to reach full flavor, but we were hoping for your opinion on something, Tink. At the ball, someone needs to run the buffet and someone needs to serve the drinks. And we just can't decide who should do what. Rather than toss a coin, we thought we'd ask you. What do you think, Tink? Remy should serve the food and Tiana should... You know what? Actually... Here's the thing. It's bad either way for Remy. Because he's either, if he's like serving the food, they said it was a buffet, right? He'd have to be running on the table. That's unsanitary. If he's serving drinks like out in the room, though, he's going to be running underfoot of everyone else. That's a hazard. Not for Remy, for someone tripping on Remy. I'm kind of opposed to the idea of Tiana serving at all, but I'm going to move past that. Remy should serve the food and Tiana can do the drinks. That'll work just fine. After we prepare the food, I'll be happy to serve our new Dreamlight Fizz to everyone at the ball. And I'll manage the buffet, thanks, Tink. Yeah, sure. It'll all be wonderful, I'm sure. Tink, we have one final stop to make. Where are you? Oh, there. What? One final stop to make before the ball can begin. Please come with me to speak to Belle. Okay.
Doesn't that sunshine feel nice?
Where is Bestie? Your husband never plays video games, but he was playing Grand Theft Auto last night. Oh my goodness. Grand Theft Auto is one of those games that I think has been around basically as long as I've been alive. Like, as long as I've been a person capable of making memories, I feel like I've heard about Grand Theft Auto and knew that it was like a no-no game, at least growing up. I've never played it though, but isn't the new one meant to come out next year? Is it coming out in 2026 or 2027? I just know it's like a giant meme, like we're getting XYZ before GTA 6? Question mark? Hello, Tink, you're just in time. We just finished making custom paper and ink for the invitations to the friendship ball. We thought you might like to help us choose what to write. After all, it's your celebration. Let's do it. Wonderful. Let's begin with a greeting. How about, hey, Valley Villager. That sounds very happy. Now, what would you like the message to say? You're invited to an evening of fun at the friendship ball. Simple and friendly, very nice. Of course, we'll add information about the time and place. What about the closing? Be there or be square.
Oh.
I'm not sure what that means, but it rhymes well. We'll be sure to send these out to everyone in the village. Now, please go meet Cinderella inside her house. It's time for you to get ready for the ball. Yay!
Can stop you from dreaming.
I'm trapped. Let me out! Okay. Meet Cinderella in her house. I could have just fast traveled. I do love all the princesses together. I'm kind of sad that they had Aurora have a quest for like a little princess day, princess get together in Storybook Vale, because I feel like we need like, okay, here's the thing. I know it's not really going to be possible because some of the princesses are DLC, but I need, once we get our final official Disney princess, who should, I think, be Raya, because we're getting Pocahontas the first half of the year. I think Raya is the last official Disney princess in the lineup. Hopefully Raya's free. I feel like we should have a big princess slumber party after we get Raya, and it should be in the free update. And if you have the DLCs, then the other princesses are involved, but if you don't, then they're not, because they have done that kind of thing before where in a free quest it will use a DLC character if you have them, and if not, it will use somebody else. So I feel like we need that. We also need a star path with tiara rewards. I do agree with that, 80. Lady Danbury, hello, hello. Yes, Wreck-It Ralph style sleepover, exactly. And then we can get a dream style bundle. A dream style bundle with all the cozy outfits for all the princesses. It would be so expensive, but it would be so worth it. And if you don't have the DLCs, you could get a discount for the ones that you don't have. That's my vote. My dear, you're here, I see. Oh, what a ball this will be. My fairy godmother has something for the ball. That's right, Tink, something that shines and sparkles as brightly as you do. My love and best wishes. What? Now, it's time to get dressed. Don't delay. The ball is soon. We're on our way.
It was lovely to see you.
Oh. I have to wear the coat of companionship. I have a question. You all know, you all in this case being the people working on this game, that I have to wear this coat with a shirt. So why would you put a shirt in this menu that yeets my coat off of me? Why? Something's not lining up here. Like, actually, I feel like many of these might eat my... I don't like this. Whatever.
Being here is like a wonderful
Ignore the sneakers. Attend the friendship ball. That oh was your exact reaction to. Yeah, Liv, what is going on? No worries, kitty. Okay, to the dream castle. On my giant prehistoric rock. All right, look, everyone's here. So many people, so many friends, so much lag. Oh my goodness.
We have so much to talk about.
Welcome to the friendship ball, Tink. Do you feel the magic of your memento in this room? Is it bringing back the evening you missed all those years ago? Ah, let's see. All my friends told me they missed me that night. They were trying to make me feel better, but I felt like they didn't think about me at all. Girl, that feels like a you problem. They told you they missed you. That feeling is weirdly strong right now.
Oh.
The fairy godmother said the magic might become more pronounced before you feel better. Why don't you enjoy the ball? Maybe that will help make that strange feeling go away. All right, Maui dancing up there. Okay, chat with the chefs.
Have you got something cooking?
Hey, Tiana. Well, hello, Tink. This is quite the party, isn't it? I've had such a nice time chatting with everyone, and they all seem to love the Dreamlight Fizz. I hope you're enjoying yourself.
Yes.
Oh, thanks, girl. Hey, Remy.
Hello.
Tink, did you get anything to eat yet? Help yourself to the buffet. Tiana and I tried to pull out all the stops for you. Now, listen.
Soon.
Remy is responsible for the buffet, and we have one platter of seafood. I'm not blaming Tiana for this. This is all Remy. Okay, we have a couple things. I was a little hasty. We have one platter of seafood, some vegetables, and some cheese. A buffet, I would not say that is.
To be amongst friends.
Shareable Dream Fizz. My. Let me eat this drink. Bring a glass to Cinderella, Merlin, and the fairy godmother. Okay. Where are Merlin and... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness! Are you okay? Okay. Here's the thing. I think it's incredibly cute that everyone is here. And it's also making it very clear to me why not everyone is allowed to be out in the valley at the same time. The glitchiness is glitching. Modest Caitlin, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, how refreshing. You know, Tink, the magic of this memento is quite strong. By just being in its presence is bringing up curious memories. Once I became quite sick with a temporal flu. It happens on occasion when you move through time, you know. That nasty flu made me miss a magical book club meeting I was rather looking forward to. We were to discuss my favorite 12-volume annotated history of enchantments. Oh, the regret. Powerful magic indeed. Okay.
With you now.
I didn't mean to click on you. I apologize, Merlin.
Run along now.
Where's Fairy Godmother? The Huffinator, thank you for the follow. Where? swear. And I think that was our follow goal. Thank you so much over on Twitch. I appreciate you all.
Hello,
Raps has
child.
partied too much. You know what? She's taken some real strong Dream Fizz. Goodness, even I'm feeling the effect of the memento at the moment. It reminds me of the time Cinderella was convinced she couldn't go to the ball of her dreams. Her sadness broke my heart. I'm grateful my magic could make her dream come true. I hope you feel your dream has come true before this ball is through. I love that Fairy Godmother's sad memory is not a memory of anything that happened to her. She's like, I've never been that sad, but Cinderella was sad once. That was unfortunate.
Thank you for coming
For
to see
me? Why, thank you. You're very kind.
I hope to see you again soon.
Take some selfies on the dance floor inside the main entrance. Dance floor? Is this the dance floor? Everyone's gathering around. My bestie! That's my girl. And my other bestie. You can be here too, Tiana. Yeah. Okay. Talk to Cinderella when you're ready to call it a night.
I'm very happy to see you.
Are you enjoying the ball, Tink? How are you feeling? I feel so loved and celebrated. Oh, I'm so glad.
All right.
Please stay as long as you like. Afterwards, would you meet me by the wishing well in the plaza? And no need to rush. After all, nothing here will transform at midnight. Take as much time as you please.
I suppose it's
Okay, you know what? I'm good though. That was cute. Meet Cinderella near the wishing well in the plaza. Okay, I guess I just have to wait for her to run up. Any day now, Cindy. You know what revelation I had last night after watching someone's video about Camp Rock? I feel like Camp Rock is a Cinderella story.
Thank you for coming to
I feel like Walk With Me. We have a poor girl, Mitchie, of course, who wants to she wants to go to Camp Rock famously and like win the final jam or whatever, right? And then Shane Gray, aka Joe Jonas, hears a mystery girl singing and he doesn't know who it is. The only thing he knows is the song and the voice. And then all of the girls of the camp, because it's very heteronormative, come trying to convince him that they're the girl. And then Megan Jett Martin, also known as Tess, finds Mitchie's notebook and the songs, and she's like, ah ha ha, I get it. And then at the end, Shane hears her voice singing the song, and he's like, that's the girl. That was the revelation I had after, what, 15 years of Camp Rock being a thing? Thank you for meeting me, Tink. I finally remembered something about all of the objectives we found. Before the forgetting, you gave me the fabric, the buttons, and the photographs, and you asked me to hide them where you wouldn't see them. You seemed so upset but didn't want to discuss why. Has the magic of this friendship ball helped at all? How are you feeling? That was a magically good time. Oh, I'm so glad you enjoyed it. You do seem more content. The memento's magic must be resolved.
Oh,
Tink, I know the feelings you recalled weren't very pleasant. Just remember, those feelings are in the past, and the ball wouldn't have been possible without you. The love and friendships you've built here made it happen. That's so nice of you to say. You know, I missed the school dance. When I missed the school dance, I was so upset I came to the valley, and I have the funniest feeling someone special was here to comfort me. Someone with a wagging tail? I can't remember more than that. I suppose that's a mystery for another day. I would place those photographs that you found somewhere safe. I have a feeling they'll be important someday. Wait. We'll finish this and then we'll talk about it.
oh yes?
Oh, and I have something else for you, Tink. A symbol of our friendship, the ball, and everything you mean to me. And I promise it won't turn into a pumpkin at midnight. Okay.
Let me know if I can help.
Ooh. So was that meant to be a teaser of Lady and the Tramp coming in the next update? Is that what we think that was? We have pink homespun. Oh my goodness. The bow is giant. I don't know why I was not expecting the bow to be that big. The bow's width is wider than the width of our chest, which is kind of funny to me. The gloves. Glass bow heels. Slay! The glass slippers are really cute. Silver pumpkin necklace. It's an eclectic bunch of items to get together. The dress is a choice. Listen, I hate to say it. It looked really cute in the teaser, I think, like the developer update. I feel like it looks less cute in game to me personally. This is what it looks like on some of the different bodies. There's something about it that just doesn't feel quite right. I don't know. I feel like, okay, okay, so, you know, when there are people who have, like, there's this person, I don't remember who they are. She's a sewist that I follow on YouTube. I can't remember her name, but she makes clothes that are like kind of kids core adjacent. You know what I mean? Like when someone has like big puffy sleeves, like big floofy flouncy stuff, and it's kind of like kidcore adjacent. I feel like that's kind of what this dress gives me. It's like like I think it's meant to be fancy, and it's kind of giving like what a toddler would want to wear. And I think I equally love it and hate it. I'm very confused about it. Very confused indeed. You don't think it's that bad? I don't think it's that bad, but I am confused. Dear Tink, I found this on the stairs inside the Dream Castle just after midnight. I hope you enjoy it. Thanks. Is that a furniture item? Dear Tink, I hope you enjoyed the friendship ball. I can't think of anyone who deserves to enjoy themselves more. Always know that you are loved and deserve to be celebrated. I remembered something about your friend with the wagging tail. For some reason, thinking about what you said brings to mind gazing at the stars. I'm not sure what it means, but I hope it's helpful. Sincerely, Cinderella. Wait, what? Do we think is there something to do with stars with Lady and the Tramp? I don't remember. I don't really watch that movie a lot. Because my idea is that it probably is meant to be a Lady and the Tramp teaser. But I could see it potentially being some sort of like a way down the line, like Pluto tease or something. I don't necessarily think that's the case. I think it's more likely that it's meant to be a Lady and the Tramp thing. All right, let's go chat to Daisy about this. Sending us a used shoe as a present. She's so thoughtful that way. Is this not the dress the fairies make in Sleeping Beauty? I believe this is meant to be the dress, or it's meant to be inspired by the dress that Cinderella was originally going to wear to the ball, and then her stepsisters tore it up.
Just who I wanted to see.
Tink, you're exactly who I wanted to see. Hi, Daisy, what's up?
Oh,
Ever since the grand enchanted ball, I haven't been able to stop thinking about Belle and the Beast. They looked absolutely divine. I keep hoping their fabulous looks might spark some new fashion ideas for me, but I've got nothing. Maybe you can help me? Sure. Hi, Vanessa. Hello. Great. I knew you had an eye for elegance. I mean, I just follow my fashion instincts. There's stars in the mealtime bit with the pasta. That would make sense. So I've been sketching since dawn, trying to capture the feeling of the ball. You know, the romance, the glamour, but no matter what type of garment I draw, something's missing. Tell me, when you hit a creative wall, what helps you push through? Bold of you to assume I can push through. I talk to friends. They shift my perspective. Of course, that's what I've been overlooking. It's not just style, it's the folks who make it meaningful. Tink, I know there's a secret behind Belle's magical style. I want to try one more design sketch. While I do that, would you ask her about that gorgeous golden gown? You want me to ask Belle about her dress from the ball? Yes, that gown was pure enchantment. I need to know everything about it. Whatever she tells you, bring back every glamorous detail. I'll be here brainstorming. Okay.
You know, the village could use a little more.
The village could use a little bit more what? Belle. You've never seen Lady and the Tramp ever? It's not one of my favorites, but I do feel like it's worth a watch.
Bonjour.
I mean, yeah. Belle, can I ask you something a little fashionable as two fashionable ladies both wearing equally gorgeous gowns? Well, I'm not a fashion expert, but I'll try my best. I'm helping Daisy find some inspiration to get past her creative block, and we were wondering, what's fashion like in your village? That's not the question we were meant to ask, Pixel Tink. I suppose the clothing there is simple and made for what a person does each day, but in the castle, things are quite different. Thanks. I have a few more fashion questions from Daisy on this topic. What was the most extravagant thing you got to wear? You've seen it, my golden ball gown. It's the most beautiful dress I've ever seen. Bold of you to say while I'm standing right here. But I don't know, I accidentally skipped the text. I love the friendships that dress represents. Mrs. Potts, Lumiere, Cogsworth, the wardrobe, they all worked so hard to make the evening special. Just like you did for the ball in the village, Tink. All my friends helped me live a moment I had only ever read about in storybooks. And dancing with the beast, it became so much more. That's why this dress has meaning. Was it all ruffles and glitter? Some of it was. Court fashion can be quite dramatic, but I always prefer things with a personal touch. What kind of fabric do you like the most? While I'm in the castle, I suppose velvet in the winter and muslin in the summer, but the wardrobe always helps me choose my outfits. My favorite clothes are the ones that remind me of someone I love or cherished moments. Clothes with stories. So the secret isn't the fabric or the color, it's the feeling and the memories behind it. Yes, that's right. A dress can be beautiful, but it becomes extraordinary when it captures a memory. That gives me an idea. What if we could... make that memory wearable. Capture that specific moment in a scent. Like a perfume? Yes, a fragrance made from memories. That might help Daisy get inspired. A memory perfume. Oh, I'm sure Daisy will like that very much. Then that's what I'll do. Thank you, Belle. You're welcome. I look forward to smelling the final result. Maybe someone close to Daisy could help you. Close to Daisy? No one knows her better than Donald and Minnie. I'll ask them. That's a very good idea. And you know, the scent of pink hydrangea suits Daisy beautifully. Maybe that note could work in the perfume too.
There are so many possibilities.
Okay. Talk to Donald and Minnie about their favorite memory of Daisy. Donald, what do you have to say about your woman? Anything? Anything? What is this? What are these? I feel like these rocks are not normally on the beach. Hey, Donald, got a moment? Actually, I'm busy, but fine, go ahead. They've been spawning for you too. What is that? I feel like that's not normally there, right? I'm helping Daisy with her search for design inspiration. I think gathering memories to create a custom perfume will inspire her. A perfume for Daisy, huh? No wonder you need my help. No one knows Daisy better than me. Great. What memory stands out the most to you? Oh, there are too many. Maybe something she smiled about for days? She did smile for a week after I gave her flowers that one time. What kind of flowers were they? They were daisies, of course. Hey, I was gonna pick some daisies today to give to Daisy to say sorry about something. Want me to gather and deliver them for her? Sure, but tell her they're for the perfume. That way she knows I helped. Got it. Who else is helping you? I better be at the top of the list. Of course, you're first, but I'm thinking of asking Minnie too. That's a good idea. They're best friends. Good luck, Tink. All right. I will talk to Minnie. We'll get some daisies for Daisy. A quest seems to have made them glitch here. Interesting. Yeah. I'm not sure why the rocks are there.
Oh,
Hey, Minnie.
I need to talk to you.
I need your help with something very important. Oh my, what can I do for you? Daisy's looking for that spark to break through her creative block. I want to make her a perfume that smells like a great memory to inspire her. You're her bestie, right? Of course, Daisy is my very best friend. Now, let's see. There are so many things we like to do together. What do you do when you're with your friends, Tink? Stay on track and answer the questions without asking other questions, Minnie. When I'm with my friends, I just love to play board games. One thing about me, I'm that annoying person who is always asking to play a board game. I love them so much. I play board games. Oh, how fun. Daisy and I do love a good game night. What else? Oh! One summer day, I remember Daisy and I went for a walk, just the two of us. And we found the most beautiful cherries. They were so bright and sweet. We picked them together and made cherry sorbet. I don't know why I said I don't like cherry flavored things. Dream number 2149. Make the perfect sorbet one day. Don't worry, Tink. We'll do it again soon. The sorbet was so delicious. Sounds like a memory you and Daisy hold dear, Minnie. Maybe a cherry note in Daisy's perfume could capture that moment. I should pick some. I think that's a wonderful idea, Tink, and I'm certain Daisy will love it. Okay. Cherries. Oh, craft the memory perfume. I can already do it. Do it. Okay. Just grab this. I'm surprised we craft it instead of cooking it, right? Sometimes it has us cook things that I feel like make more sense to craft and craft things that it makes more sense to cook. I don't know how you actually make a perfume. Okay, bring the perfume to Daisy to see her reaction. Speaking of perfume. Not at a wood bench. Well, that's for sure. Still need to see if they have the wicked fragrances available. Need to invest in those. Hey, Daisy.
Well, look who it is.
Ta-da! A memory perfume made especially for you. Wait, perfume? This is the first I'm hearing about perfume. Belle said her dress is special because of the memories it holds for her. So this perfume, well, it's a new idea, but trust me, it's ready to shatter any creative block.
Oh.
Okay, Tink, let's give it a spritz and see what magic you've made. Psh, psh. I like the idea that she is making the spraying sound effect herself. That's not the sound of the bottle. Oh, it smells just like the flowers Donald gives me, but also an afternoon picking cherries in the sun with Minnie. I love it! And I just had an amazing idea. A dress that emits the signature scent when you twirl. I'm a genius! We love a girl who knows her worth. My creative block is gone, all thanks to this gorgeous perfume. What do you think, Tink? So elegant and fresh. I agree. It's fun and sophisticated with just a hint of yumminess. So what are we gonna do now? I have to show it to Belle right away.
Oh.
And you know what? You simply must come with me.
I've gotta get
Okay.
the scoop
Fine,
on
fine,
these
fine.
villains. I know a story when I see one.
Was it the Aladdin quest where we were cooking with letters and stuff? I don't remember. There are certainly some things though that I'm like, now why am I doing this here though? That doesn't really seem like the best place for this. Hi, Belle. No, okay, well. Y'all, there's a path right here. Wait, you're talking? I must say your thirst for knowledge is almost wizard-like. It is? Do all wizards study as much as you?
Ah, yes.
Oh no, not all. Many simply master a few tricks and leave it at that.
Yeah.
But knowledge, wisdom, there's the real power. So keep reading, lass. It'll serve you well. Okay.
Do you have a moment?
Great. If you are done, Merlin, excuse you. Belle, stop running away! Hello,
I'm
Belle.
so glad we get to talk.
Oh, hello, Tink. You two look so inspired and happy. Wait, what's that wonderful scent? That's the aroma of breaking through my creative block, all thanks to you and Tink. I went on a sensational adventure.
Aw.
Now I really get what you were saying, Belle. Just take in this scent. Psh, psh. Oh, Daisy, I think that's perfect for you. This will be the finishing touch for my perfumed gown and all my future looks. Thanks again, Tink. I'm also going to think of you every time I smell this scent. Happy to help, Daisy.
Oh.
Oh, and if you ever go into perfumery, I'll save a shelf in my boutique just for you. Wait, I'm sorry.
The village could use a little more excitement.
Imagined this.
What was, okay. All right. That quest was cute, I guess. And also, I feel like, what? That was part of the bundle. Why was that part of the bundle? Also, all that talk of, look at Daisy strutting her stuff. All that talk of Daisy making a new dress and we don't get it. What do you mean you're going to talk about a piece of fashion and you're not going to give it to me? That's suspicious. Okay. Anyway. Let's find Snow or literally anybody from Wish Blossom Ranch. I suppose we must go to the Wish Blossom Mountains to do such a thing. The amount of text, though, even for a skipper. Yeah, I mean, fair. It was a cute quest. I do, like, enjoy the fact that they added a couple of quests for seemingly random characters to that dream bundle. But it's also just a bit confusing. Okay, let me do this. Grab all of these. All right, listen, it's almost 4 o'clock. And we've done a couple of quests. We are making amazing progress. Amazing progress. Okay. Snow, you're up. Snaps and claps. Listen, I was being a little sarcastic. It's fine. We are going to finish these quests.
Oh, over here. Hello?
The copycat. Tink, I'm worried that Cruella is up to no good. Would you help me? What's she done this time? Well, today she came to the ranch and asked me for another pie. Oh no. You remember the pie I asked you to bring her? She said she didn't like it at all. Maybe she secretly loved the pie. Maybe she tried it and she was like, oh, that actually hits the spot though. I don't think so. I was out for a walk in Glamour Gulch and saw she had thrown it away. When I asked her what she wanted it for, she said she'd never said a bad word about my pie. And now she won't answer my questions. Please go see her. I'm worried she's going to cause more trouble. All right.
Everyone here seems so busy.
So the stream title was not hyperbole. Unfortunately, it was not. Unfortunately, it was so legit that I already prepped dinner and told my sister when to preheat the oven and put it in, and I already told my partner that I might be playing late. Where's Cruella? Oh, visit her house. You read it as hyperbole? No. No. I should have put not clickbait. That way you know it's true. Actually, my sister and I were talking about some of the eras of the internet that actually brought us so much joy and things that I miss. The one we were talking about today was the videos that were like, send this to someone you XYZ, you know what I mean? Or like, send this to your mom with no context. And it's pretty much always people in a giant hoodie and like sunglasses, and they're like doing different dances and movements, and like emojis are flying. I love that. Oh, oh, I understand.
Oh,
Hi, Chloe. Hello.
Adore you, darling.
How marvelous. You look nearly fashionable today. Well, it's a new dress. Thank you, thank you. The more I wear it, the less I hate it. Now, consider how much you adore my proposal, darling. Snow White will be along with pie for you soon. Why are you trying to bribe these poor sweet villagers? I don't think Cruella's very nice, but she is asking us for help, and maybe if we help her with her proposal, that'll help her be nice. Not Olaf monologuing to himself, his internal monologue. Externally. Oh, don't mind me, everyone. I was just contemplating the nature of motivations. Let me see if I got this straight. Cruella, you want us to... Silence! We have a surprise guest.
I know.
Tink, when did you arrive, darling? Are you having a top secret meeting without me?
Oh.
Secret meeting? Don't be ridiculous. This is just tea and conversation amongst friends. I didn't know you were friends. Well, perhaps it's more of a friendly business meeting. Now run along, Tink. I'm afraid I don't have enough pie for you. I'll invite you to the next one, darling. Okay. That's suspicious. Okay. Snow. Where are you, girl? Okay, I don't know if it's just Wish Blossom Mountains. I feel like, and I don't know if it's just Snow White. I just have been trying to find Snow White multiple times. I feel like every time you exit a building, Snow White is on a track to move through the Wish Blossom through the Wish Blossom Ranch to Glamour Gulch. Because every time I'm trying to find her, she's heading straight this way. I don't know what's up with that.
You're just who I was hoping to see.
Did you speak to Cruella? Yes, something weird is going on. It sounded like she wants other villagers to do something. Wally, Goofy, and Olaf. How strange. What do you think it could be, Tink? She stopped talking when I came in. We need to figure out what's going on.
Oh.
I agree.
Please,
We should talk to them. If you could speak to Olaf and Wally, I'll talk to Goofy. Okay.
You're very kind.
Talk to Olaf. Olaf, good sir. Triangle, hello. Happy early New Year. Happy New Year's Eve. Almost New Year. Hello. Where am I going?
Oh, good, you're here.
Hi, Dink. How about some Wish Blossom Mountain trivia? Did you know that Glamour Gulch's real name? Did you know? Real name is DeVille Moore? Cruella told me. Oh, no. Actually, that's not true, Olaf. It isn't? How odd. Do you think Cruella was confused? What are you helping her with? Oh, she does. That's why I don't have time to talk now. Wait, what? That's not an answer. What? I need to catch 100 satin-finned betas for Cruella. 100 is so many. Oh, but I can't go back on my word as a gentleman and a snowman. If I help, will you tell me more, Olaf? Of course, we'll have lots of time to talk while we catch 100 satin-finned betas. What if we bring her 5 metal coat hangers instead? Cruella should learn to be grateful for whatever we give her is a crazy thing to say. Let's not help her. I think she's up to no good. You might be right, Tink, but I don't want to break my promise. Of course, catching 5 things will be much faster than catching 100, so that might make her happy.
I really
Okay. Get some wire hangers. You were thinking Daisy's quest was the last one from the bundle because the wiki is hard to discern, but after diving deeper, you probably have 2 to 3 quests left for the bundle. What? Do they pop up like after a certain number of days or something? Because if so, I can't be live for that long. I'm doing my best. Have I ever played Baldur's Gate? I have. I've not finished Baldur's Gate, but I've played to the point where you get to Baldur's Gate and a little beyond that. But I've not finished it. But I play a lot of D&D, so I was of course going to play Baldur's Gate. Speaking of, I have some D&D on Friday this week. Very looking forward to it. 1 tomorrow and 1 more the next day. Okay, okay. Okay. Let's grab some wire coat hangers. While Snow White dances. Wait a second. I know this doesn't really matter.
My heart could just burst.
Is our shoe model for the glass slipper the same shoe model as Snow White shoe? Just glass? Okay. Come on, coat hangers. We have a million quests to get through. Wonder if... No, I think this is the type that you actually need to fish. I don't think I could just grab some from storage. I also don't really have many in storage. I might have 1 or 2. Favorite class in D&D? I play a lot of clerics. I love a cleric. I love a druid. The reason that I love them is because I feel like you can do both damage and utility. Like, I was playing a rogue recently until she unfortunately died tragically. And that was fun. I was playing a soul knife rogue, so she did have some class features and things she could use outside of combat beyond just like typical rogue trap finding and stuff like that. She had telepathy that she could kind of like, anyway, she had a couple cool things that she could do, but now that she died and we're high level, I'm playing a cleric again because I like being able to do utility stuff in and out of combat. It gives me a way to like feel like I'm contributing outside of just fighting bad guys. I also love about clerics and druids that they're full casters, and they're full casters where you know all of the spells and you can switch out your spells after a long rest. Because I have also played warlocks a fair amount, but the thing with warlocks that I think is tricky beyond just the limited spell slots that you have to wait for a short rest to get them back is the fact that you only know a very small number of spells at a time. So you have to be very strategic about which spells you pick because it's very difficult. Like, you can't change your spells until you level up. There you go. But yes, my character that I've played for the longest time is actually a cleric warlock multi-class character, which is an odd combo, but it just ended up happening that way story-wise. She's wonderful. And the campaign we're playing right now is kind of a spin-off of that one, and I think when we finish this one, we're probably gonna do another adventure, but then go back to our other characters. We did it, Tink. Can you tell me about Cruella's plans now that you're less busy? Snow White is worried. I don't know what Cruella's big plan is. All she said is that she's making something, maybe for fashion. She promised to give me another trivia fact if I helped. One trivia fact for all that work? You need to learn to negotiate better. The way I see it, I'm about to get a new trivia fact. I got to go fishing and I got to spend time with you. That's a great deal to me. I'm gonna go bring our catch to Cruella. Thanks, Tink. Okay. Do you want to get the crystal house? I don't know, do you? Talk to Wally about Cruella's plans. Okay. Wally, there you are, buddy. Have I ever played a paladin? Can be quite strategic. I haven't, but paladin is, I think, the next one I want to try. You've never played warlock. The only thing you know is that they're quite strong. They can be. Well, okay, so the next thing I want to play is actually a little tricky. It depends on what we play. I think we're gonna pick up a campaign we started a long time ago that I believe was what is it called? I can only think of the one we're playing right now. I don't know, but my character in that is a bard, so I might play a bard. The warlock I just played for our holiday one shot, I want to slightly repurpose and play in a long-term campaign. She's a fairy warlock, but she is like Pact of the Chain, so she has a familiar that's a sprite, but for me, her familiar is actually her twin brother, which I think is a lot of fun. But I would like to play a paladin at some point. My group has been playing together for 5 years. For 5 years? Yeah. Hey, Wally, are you helping Cruella with something? Affirmative beeps. You're holding up a Jasper gemstone. Cruella wants you to mine for Jasper gems? Wait, what if we mine for antique clothes irons instead? Cruella is always in need of irons. Now, why are we doing this? But that your quest log is now empty? Amazing. You love being a bard? Bards are fun. I didn't get to play mine for very long. We were playing... What were we playing? Oh, Avernus? I think we were playing one of the Avernus modules, maybe. We didn't even play long enough that we actually made it to Avernus yet, but I think we were about to go there. And my bard character in that is a good time. I also have another group that we play in person. That one we just started this year, and we were playing Icewind Dale. But we haven't played in a while. I'm not sure if we're starting up again anytime soon or not. Hi, Dominique. Hello. Yeah, it's nice that my group's been playing together for so long. It can be, I feel like, a bit tricky to find people that you gel with enough to have fun with D&D. And we're all pretty different in terms of our play styles, but it works surprisingly well together, and I'm really grateful for it. You still have Cruella and Tink quests. You haven't even leveled them all the way up yet. That's okay. There's really no rush. I just made the mistake of putting in my title last stream that I was trying to do stuff before the new year, and then I was like, you know what? I should actually finish all this stuff before the new year. So here we are. Danny, hello. My goodness. 2 more. Oh yeah, I did think there was a rock over here. You've been playing Hogwarts Legacy and Stardew? Nice. Oh, there we are. Done. I kind of want to play Stardew again, I'm not gonna lie. Dreamlight Valley is going fairly well. We just have a lot of quests to do. But we're working on it. We're getting there. Why is my leg through the saddle? Here, Wally, bring these to Cruella, okay? Here's the thing, though. I feel like we are in our villain era because we told these people to do things that they weren't told to do and go back to Cruella like nothing is wrong. We're putting them in harm's way, potentially. If she's mean, I'll deal with her. Talk to Snow White about what we learned. What? We didn't learn a single thing. But okay. Hey, Snow.
Oh, good.
Oh,
You're
nope,
here.
that's Olaf. Bye, bud.
Goodbye.
Okay, you know what? I'll talk to you just to get this over with, just to put it in for the Star Pass. Bye,
Oh,
buddy.
Don't you just love some? Oh, hi.
My goodness. Olaf,
Well,
stop.
I guess
I'm not
that's it.
talking to you.
Bye.
You're just who I was hoping to see.
Tink, have you learned anything about Cruella's plans? Olaf said she was making something and wanted 100 satin fin betas. Making something? Whatever it is must need lots of cloth. And she was only going to give Olaf a piece of trivia in exchange. Oh my, that doesn't seem fair. Wally was collecting Jasper gems for her. Jasper gemstones? She could be using them for a dye or jewelry maybe? I don't think she offered Wally anything for his work either. What did you find out? Oh, Goofy's right here. I wanted him to tell you what he told me. Well, Cruella asked me to use my caravan to bring a whole bunch of materials to her house. She offered to pay me in pie, and then she laughed when I said I'd have helped her out for nothing. Sounds like we're headed back to Cruella's house, then. We need to get to the bottom of this. Yes, we should go right away.
This place is
All right.
cat's pajamas.
Right away. What keeps me wanting to play Dreamlight Valley? For you, you think it's collecting the characters? Usually for me, it's like decorating the areas because that tends to take me a long time. And I usually get excited about new houses and furniture and making builds. Although new updates with new characters are also quite exciting. Look at these cloaks. Why is that kind of slay a little bit?
Thank you for coming to visit.
Oh, Tink, look.
Truly?
That dress statue is wearing a cloak just like the one we made for Cruella. It's not just like the one we made for Cruella. The one she disliked so much that she tore it to pieces. But the colors are different and the cloth doesn't look as nice. Oh, well. She stole your design. Now, okay, I think I need us to be so serious. The shoulders do not have the weird shoulder thing that your cloak had. So that's one thing. Also, I hate to say it, it's a cloak. I don't know that that design is like patented. Honestly, the new color scheme is fantastic. Well, it is rather bold. Oh, but how could she do this? We have to stop her and show her that we know just what she's been up to. I'll take some pictures as evidence so she can't deny it. A picture is like a portrait made by a little magic machine. Okay. Oh, that's right. I remember you used to take pictures before the forgetting. Of course, it looked different. Your, what was it called? A camera?
Bye. Goodbye.
Who did it best? Unfortunately, Cruella. What's this, Cruella? Okay. Leave the house. You had the same thought like Snow White, you didn't invent the cloak. It's a fairly basic cloak pattern, if I do say so myself. Like, I don't know that we can be mad about her with it, or mad at her for this one in particular. Everyone's too hard on Cruella. I don't like it.
Just adore you, darling.
Speak quickly, I'm exceedingly busy. The copycat.
Marvelous.
Tink, why are you here with her, darling? We know about the copycat cloaks, Cruella. We have proof. I feel like this is really, like, I feel like we've had a lot of nothing burger issues with Cruella in particular. I feel like this is another one of them. I don't know you. Sure, you owe Snow White and the others an apology, probably.
Don't be ridiculous.
For what? Perfecting the design? For bringing another DeVille original to the world? Shame on you, Cruella. I could forgive you if you only wanted to steal my design, but you took advantage of the kindness of my friends. Right. Yeah, what she said. Oh, please, what are you going to do?
It's too much.
I'm taking every last cloak you made, Cruella, and I'm going to use them to help others. Okay, like... So you're Fashion Robin Hood, but like... I feel like maybe don't announce your plan before you do it. They'll make very nice blankets to keep the horses warm. Why don't you let someone wear it as a cloak, though?
Ooh.
Horse blankets? You want to use my beautiful creation on stinking, wretched animals? I simply won't allow it. That's not for you to decide. Come along, Tink. We're leaving. Actually, as leader of the valley, I don't support stealing even if you think you're doing the right thing.
You're just who I
Thank
was
you for
hoping
the
to
sip
be.
reminder, Danny. Tink, I want you to have the very first horse blanket. What? Here you are. I'm going to share the others with Olaf, Wally, and Goofy. Why don't you see how the blanket looks on your horse? It's a cloak. I'll show it to Cruella too. Sure. Maybe she'll change her mind about horse fashion. Suppose it doesn't hurt to try. When you're done, would you meet me by the Care Blossom topiary? By looking after the other villagers, we may have helped the Care Blossoms. All right. I'm sorry.
My heart could just burst. I'm so happy.
Kitty, I have to dress Horse Kitty in this thing. Apologies. Copycat horse blanket. Why does it look like this here and this here? And oh, because it's halfsies. Okay. I also love that this looks like a completely new thing and not like a cloak. And also, I kind of would have liked to have that cloak. I'm not gonna lie. Snow, I fear, actually is kind of doing some villainous things. It's kind of like when she was bombarding Cruella with gifts that she didn't want. It's like, girl, you're trying to do the right thing, but not really in the right way.
Oh, I just adore you, darling.
Have you ever considered dressing fashionably? Listen, make up your mind. Am I looking fashionable or not? Like, you said I looked good before. Well, I mean, the closest that you would come to saying that somebody looked good. So, what do you think of my new blanket for Kitty, Cruella? Do you recognize it? Stylish, right? Not awful, right? Anyway. As though a stinking beast could be worthy of my designs. Ugh. Not in front of Horse Kitty. Gosh. Get it out of my sight!
You'll want to hear
All right,
this.
well.
It's just too good.
Ah, I'm trapped. Okay, there we go. Oh my goodness. Now the game wants you to taunt Cruella, Loki, who's the villain. Actually, here's the thing. I was joking initially when I said we were in our villain arc, but every update seems to confirm my theory more and more.
How do you do?
Pink, the Care Blossom topiary looks like it's waiting for your help again. Will you look closely at it? Sure.
Bye. Goodbye.
Wow.
Thank you for coming to visit me.
Tink, the yellow Care Blossoms are back, right with the ones that are definitely red and the ones that are definitely blue. Helping Wally, Olaf, and Goofy must have been enough care and kindness to make them bloom again. And there was also the kindness you showed me by fixing our cloak. What about kindness to Cruella, huh? The topiary looks so beautiful now. Yes, it's like a wish come true. Oh, I think we should have a celebration. Now that the topiary has bloomed, we can welcome visitors here for a Wish Blossom Ranch tradition. A fair! I'll start planning it right away. I'll tell you as soon as everything's ready.
I'm
All right. You know what? Let me go ahead and take this quest.
To see you.
The Wish Blossom Fair. Tink, ever since you helped the Care Blossom Topiary bloom again, I've wanted to bring back a ranch tradition, the Wish Blossom Fair. It's a special celebration with all sorts of fun things to do. There's a cooking competition, a horse styling contest, and a riding demonstration. Let's make it happen, girl. Oh, I'm so happy you want to do it too. Of course, we'll invite our friends to the fair, just like before the forgetting. Another party, frankly. A fair, it doesn't matter what you call it. It's still a party. And we'll need judges for the cooking and horse styling contests. Oh, and we should have a safety marshal to observe the riding demonstration. Okay. I can think of a couple villagers who would be great at judging. You do? Well, I hope you don't mind, but I've already prepared invitations for 3 special villagers. I thought we could ask Tiana, yes, to be our cooking judge. Yes. Okay, you know what, Snow White? I have my concerns about you before, but Tiana is all I needed to hear. Daisy to be our horse styling judge, and Mulan to look after the demonstration. Tink, would you deliver my invitations to them? There's so much to do before the fair begins. The Tiana love, finally. And no rats in sight. Okay. I'm going to cover up our pretty Care Blossom topiary. It will be such a nice surprise to reveal it for the fair's guests. Okay. Ah, there they are. Well. Here we are. Tiana, guess what, girlie?
Have you got something cooking?
Hello, Tink. What's this? Snow White invites you to join the fun at the Wish Blossom Fair? Oh, and she wants me to judge the cooking competition. Well, I'd be pleased as punch to help. See you there, Tink. See you there, Tiana. You're a wonderful girl. Give.
Well, look who it is.
Tink, oh, what's this? You know, I heard a fabulous rumor just now. Is this invitation confirming that it's true? Snow White is bringing back the Wish Blossom Fair? News travels fast around here, my goodness. A girl has her sources, you know. And she wants me to judge the horse styling contest. I've never done that before. Then again, the rules of style are simple and finite. Are they? I accept.
This is
Okay.
truly the perfect place to live.
Why does she sound a little Jennifer Coolidge sometimes? So this is truly the perfect place to live. Had a whisper of Miss Coolidge. Madam Coolidge, if you will.
Where have you been?
Stripes are... Wait. You're not the person I was looking for. There we go. What about Legally Blonde? Go.
Hello.
Pink, is this for me? Wish Blossom Fair, horseback riding demonstration. I'd love to see that, and I know Khan would too. I'll be there. Okay, well. You'll be a great safety marshal. Thanks, that's very nice of you to say. Just let me tell Mushu I'm doing this, okay? He's going to be a little upset Snow White didn't ask him. Mushu loves being a guardian for everything, but he's so small he might get trampled by the horses.
Hey, you never
All right.
know what you can do until you
It's
try.
none of my business. I'm living drama-free. The rules of hair care are simple and finite. Oh, bold of you to assume I would understand that. I've seen Legally Blonde perhaps twice, and neither of those 2 times have been in the past 10 years. Hey, Snow White, I delivered those invitations for the Wish Blossom Fair. Everyone accepted. Oh, that makes me so happy. While you were away, I finished making the decorations for the fair. Could you place them for me? Then the fair can begin, and you can dress up too. This is a special occasion after all. The fair's colors are my favorites. Red, blue, yellow, and white. So by that, you mean pink, purple, and yellow, right? My little corner, hello, hello. You're also doing a questathon? Let's go. Oh, that's a cute table.
We must always look after one another.
You've never watched Legally Blonde? I have seen Legally Blonde. I've also seen what I believe is called Legally Blondes, plural, with the twins that were the twins from Sweet Life of Zack and Cody, but not the twins you might be thinking of. The twins that were girls and British, I think. Decorate the the ranch grounds. Yes. Alpine lamppost, Wish Blossom Fair table. Got it. Do it like this. Boop, 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 boop. How many of these did I need? I feel like this is going to be beautiful. A rainbow of destruction. Oh, I need 2 more lampposts. Okay. Put them over here. Dress up in red, yellow, blue, or white clothing. Right. I guess I could. Oh! I suppose we can pretend that that's not clipping. How far are we in with the questing? A good question. I believe I finished all of Cinderella's quests, and I finished Daisy's quest for the Beast bundle, and we finished one of Snow White's quests, and we're on another one now. We're gonna ignore the fact that this is clipping. We're gonna ignore the fact that we're wigless, and we're gonna ignore the fact that the green is ruining the vibe, and that this is clipping. So basically we're ignoring everything. Just let it be. So basically, after we finish this quest, we just have 2 quests left with Tink, 2 with Cruella, and 3, I believe, with Tigger. Which is a lot, actually, now that I say it. Ooh. Ooh. Guests are starting to arrive for the Wish Blossom Fair. Now we can get started with all the events. Do you have any questions about the different games? Not really. Tell me about the cooking competition. It's about using fresh ingredients from all over the mountains to make something delicious. You'll gather what you need, cook a dish, and show it off to Tiana. And the horse styling contest? Well, you must dress up your horse in a stylish way, and you can even dress up to match if you want. Then you'll take a, what do you call them, Tink? The pretty pictures you make with the little box. A photograph? Oh yes, that's right, hee hee hee. You'll take a photograph and show it to Daisy. And the riding demonstration? Oh, it's very fun. You'll complete a series of jumps and trots, and Mulan will be nearby to make sure everything is safe. I think you'll do very well, Tink. You and Kitty are such good friends. And how? I'm ready to jump in. My, you're so eager. I'm excited too. Now then, let's begin the fair, Tink. I hope you have a wonderful time. All right. Complete all the activities. Okay. I wonder if everyone's hanging out over in the spot. Or if they're kind of wandering around still. Star, thank you for the follow. No, wishful thinking. Daisy. Girl. I don't have time for this. What are you all doing? Y'all.
Well, look who it is.
Tink, so glad you're here. The horse styling contest is about to start. The competition isn't ready for Kitty's stunning looks. Kitty is a natural beauty, but this is about styling. Please put together an outfit for you and your horse and take a picture. You'll be judged on pony factors. That stands for poise, opulence, next level accessories, and yes, I love that look. Charisma, uniqueness, nerve, and talent.
Don't be a stranger.
Okay. Change into an outfit for the horse beauty contest. Change your horse's gear, of course. Okay. Well. We're going to put horse Kitty back in her usual looks. Which is, of course, this saddle blanket, I believe. And this moment. A stunner. And then I wish we could filter clothing by, I wish we could filter clothing by DLC. Lovely. Do I have any? Mm-mm. We'll just go with these. Take a selfie of Kitty's competition. What if...
You know, the village could use a little more excitement.
Wow! Look at us. Actually, come to think of it, I haven't looked at the poses for the other horses, I don't think. Why are there 3 poses for Khan? Wow. Amazing. Okay, bring the photo to Daisy. Because he's a diva? Fair. There you go. Also, thank you for the likes over on YouTube. I appreciate it. And if you haven't liked the stream yet, please do. I'm impressed. Kitty is so healthy and well cared for and looks incredibly fabulous. You think that beast looks fabulous? What about my entry? Cruella, calm down. My styling soars above these pitiful attempts. You entered with a horse, Cruella? I found a way to be far more creative. Cruella, you have to enter with a real horse. You submitted your entry with some sort of soft horse toy. Sorry, but I can't allow that. What? You can't be serious, you fools! Cruella DeVille does not lose on the runway. But she can lose at the Wish Blossom Fair. Tink, you win. Thank you! Take that. Mulan!
I'm really glad you're here.
Hello, Tink. Are you ready to show me your horseback riding skills? Born ready. That's what I like to hear. You can set out any jumps you like. Think of it like an obstacle course. Then all you have to do is ride and jump. Remember, this is a demonstration. It's not a competition, so there's no pressure. All
Gotta
right.
go. Bye.
Place any furniture in your fairground to make your own obstacle course. Wait. You love that Cruella used the toy horse Snow gifted her. Yes, and she said she hated it. I clocked that as well. Oh, I can jump over legit anything. Love that for me. I think. I don't know. We'll put these like here. Dinner and a show of horse jumping. Huh? Oh, I just need to use her. I thought it was saying that I didn't put things down. Well, guess I could have actually read that before I got upset. That's my bad. I think these are too close together. Oh well. Kitty is, oh, jumping over the table. We love that. Wow. What a horsey talent. Nope. Wrong princess. So, Mulan, what'd you think? What'd you think? I feel like all of these quests have required so many people to show up, like for Cinderella's quest and all of these. And my goodness, that was a really impressive display of skills. Oh, Tink, your friendship with the horses is so special, as is yours with Mulan, allegedly, since you two are literally overlapping body parts. Y'all made it look easy and totally chic at the same time. Oh, please, Tink barely stayed on the horse. That's incorrect. Kitty barely made the jumps, but that's not Kitty's fault.
Excuse me. Goodbye.
Cooking competition. Hey, Tiana.
Pleased you're here.
Well, hello, Tink. Are you joining the fair's cooking competition? I love a little competition. Nothing wrong with that. Now, here's how this works. You'll prepare your best version of 2 local dishes. When you're done, bring them to me and I'll give them a taste test. Whoever's dishes taste the best wins. You have any tips? My best advice is to always trust your instincts and cook from the heart. And if that doesn't work, add a couple dashes of hot sauce. Now, let's see what you'll be making. The dishes selected for the competition are alpine fish cakes and jellied salad. Jellied salad? Ew. Jellied salad? Well, I'm excited to find out what that is. Good luck, Tink. You're cooking against Remy and Mr. McDuck, so you might need it. Take these recipes if you need a little help getting started. Wow, I can't wait to demolish the rat. You made the jumps just fine.
This
Well,
valley brings lots of good folks together.
okay. Use. And use. How can Gameloft clip the characters and not the building pieces in the star pad? You know, valid questions. Very valid questions. Not as good as the Scrooge Jafar hybrid you had earlier. It's really something. Your jockey needs to guide you better? No, but she does need to place the furniture farther apart. I will admit that. Ew. Bring these to Tiana. Okay. Will do. Miss Tiana. Queen Tiana. There you go. Let me know how they are.
What's on the
Perfect,
menu
right?
today?
Right. Goodness, Tink, you've really outdone yourself. Mr. McDuck's entry is some sort of haggis stuffed with fish cakes and jelly salad. I tried to be adventurous, but truth be told, I think I ended up committing a culinary crime. You tried something different. That was brave. Ah, thank you, my friend. Chef Remy, you combine the 2 dishes as well. That's right. Alpine fish cake served on jellied salad consomme. I'm sorry, what? That sounds creative. We do like risk-taking here, but I'm afraid the combined dish didn't work very well. The jelly component made the fish cake soggy. Tink, both of these dishes were prepared perfectly. Yes, you're the winner of the Wish Blossom Fair cooking competition. Well, thank you. Wow. We love Tiana. A woman with taste. Okay. Snow, guess what? The fair was a success.
Oh, I'm so grateful you're here.
Tink, are you enjoying the fair? I'm enjoying everything. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that. Now, I have a surprise for you. It's tradition that every year we award whoever wins the most competitions with a special trophy. This year, that's you. I'd like to thank Kitty for believing in me. I'm sure Kitty is grateful for you too. Now then, I thought we could gather together in front of the Care Blossom Topiary for a final ceremony. Please take your trophy and put it near the Care Blossom Topiary. I can't wait for everyone to see it. Well, yes. Thanks for hanging out, Felly.
Here are so adorable.
You love haggis? You bought one yesterday to have with mac and cheese in the week. I've never had haggis before. Never ever. Okay. Ride in the horn. Back to the topiary. Has anyone done any decorating in the Wish Blossom Mountains yet? I want to start, but I'm nervous. I also have to finish these quests before we do anything else. But then we're probably going to be starting pretty soon. I don't know. Should I finish my valley first? Or should I do the Wish Blossom Mountains? Decisions. Wish Blossom Trophy Celebration Table. He posted one build in Discord. Nice. Okay.
Thank you for coming to visit me.
I want to unveil the restored topiary so everyone can see how hard you've worked. Okay. What happened to our pretty Care Blossoms? I don't know. You covered them up and prevented them from accessing the sun. You know, their form of food.
Oh dear.
It looks like someone ruined them, but who would do such a thing?
Have a wonderful rest of your day.
Only one villager could have done this. Talk to Cruella. Listen, I feel like we're assuming a lot of things right now. Perhaps unfairly. You haven't, but you've seen others decorate already and don't know how they have inspo already.
It's just too good.
I feel like typically inspiration for me when I'm decorating kind of comes like as I'm going. Like I'll figure out what buildings I want to put there, but I don't often have a good idea of what I actually want to build until I start building. Wish Blossom Fair. I need them to stop relying on other characters being here.
Oh, I love
Why the long face, Tink? Is something wrong? Cruella, how could you? You ruined all of the Care Blossoms. Why would you do something so awful? Revenge, darling. Well, slay, slay, slay. You turned my beautiful capes into blankets for filthy beasts, and you bested me in the style contest. Besides, that gaudy topiary looks better this way. It was far too colorful before. This is a new low for you. You thought it was kidnapping puppies. No, it's ruining the topiary. You'll learn soon enough. I always get what I want. Ha 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 ha. Tink, the flowers look like they might have a little magic in them. Maybe there's a quick way to fix this. Miss Belle might be able to help us. Would you go talk to her? I'll tell our friends the closing ceremonies won't be for a little while.
a moment
Okay.
of your time, darling.
No! Not after you ruined everything, girl. Be so for real. At least she was honest. We do respect that. She said, yes, I did it. And what? So glad to see you. The Wish Blossom Fair. Did Cruella really ruin the Care Blossom topiary? Bad news travels fast. The drama is so real, Tink. You'd think someone like Cruella would shrivel up without attention. Is there something I could do to help? Is there a quick way to fix the Care Blossoms? It took me so long to revive them. I'm sure it did. Sigh. I don't know much about plants, but I do remember something my pen pal Merlin wrote to me about. Care blossoms thrive when people are very nice to each other, like with acts of care and kindness. Cruella did something mean, which probably made the flowers die quickly, but they might not be all the way gone. Seems to me a little care for the care blossoms might just fix the problem. Did you try watering them? Well, that's obvious. Of course I did, because that would be so obvious. Try first. My trusty royal watering can is up to the task. That's wonderful. Just in case you need an extra boost, add some pixie dust to your watering can. Hopefully that'll perk those care blossoms right up. Okay. Water the care blossom topiary. Let's do it. Can I go this way? I think I can. Whoop! We won't tell the people that sit there that our horse jumped over their table. It's certainly unsanitary. Wow! Back and better than ever. Oh.
I'm really glad you're here.
Now. It's fine. Cheese. I'll also do one facing the trophy. I'm like, oh my gosh, this has been such a day.
You'll want to hear this. It's just too good.
No. No. The same thing happened to you. It happens to me all the time. I'm always facing the wrong way. Oh, the fair was so much fun, and the Care Blossom topiary looks as pretty as a picture. Tink, I couldn't have done any of this without your help. Always happy to help you, Snow White. And I'm so happy to call you my friend. Just a moment. I have something for you. I made it. Every stitch is sewn with love. Maybe you can wear it on your next adventure. Okay. Ooh, oh. Now, I haven't put this on yet. I did forget that this was what this was. Thanks for hanging out, Lucy. What are our thoughts about this? Because my thoughts are, what the heck? This looks like a Scrooge shop item. Like, we could talk about how we're not necessarily, like, something about this dress is a little off, but this is the level 10 friendship reward from Cinderella. This is our level 10 friendship reward from Snow White. This just, I feel like they should have put this in Scrooge's shop and given us something better for Snow White. It's not, there's nothing like fancy about it. There's nothing like exciting really about it. I don't know. I wish it was more exciting.
I think I'll make plum pudding.
Okay. On to the next one, Miss Belle. I like it. I just feel like it's not exciting enough for a level 10 reward. It's not exciting enough, and it doesn't feel Snow White enough. It is fairly similar to the early bird thing. It's like certainly different, but it's pretty similar. It's like a similar enough vibe. I like this one less than I like the Cinderella one. I do like the Cinderella one because you see it and you're like, ah, yes, Cinderella. It's the dress from the movie that she didn't wear because her stepsisters tore it up, and it's a fancified version. This is just like, yeah, it's so mundane. Pretty much all of the level 10 rewards, like even, listen. You know something is off when Timon and Pumbaa's level 10 rewards were better than... Look, we got these from Timon and Pumbaa. And we got this from Snow White. It's just like, it's a cute outfit. I will wear it. Clearly, I'm wearing it now. But I feel like it's not fancy enough. It's not exciting enough for a level 10 reward. There's no reason to worry about me. I may be tiny, but I've outsmarted everyone in Neverland. Okay, Tink's trinkets. Tink, I think you have a box of things that belong to me. I don't think I have anything of yours. Well, check your mailbox. Tigger said he found a box of treasures and left it there because he thought it was yours. I mean, that does make sense. Tink and Tink, it's easy to mix up. I get it. Yeah, there's not enough pizzazz. Okay. And it would be one thing if it was like one of the level 10 things where you got like multiple rewards. If this was just like one piece and we got other things, like that might be different. Because sometimes like with Tiana, we got multiple things as part of her level 10 quest reward kind of thing. But this is just the one thing. Okay, my mailbox. Oh, never mind. Inside my house. Does using ancient cookers count towards cooking duties? For like the star path, it does. I think it does for Dreamlight duties as well. Your stoof. I found this funny box of stoof. Is it yours? Tigger. Tinkerbell's trinket box. A curious box of treasures that seem to be in a dismal state. Okay. Tink, I got your stuff. For the main Dreamlight duties, the big ones. Oh, I don't know if it counts for the big ones, unfortunately. I don't know. Woohoo! There it is. Thanks, Tink. My broken light thingy, broken vegetable peeler, broken gold shiny scissors, and my picture of never mind. A picture of who, Tink? Doesn't matter. What do you think of my treasures? Who do you have a picture of? Everything in here is broken. Why did you keep this stuff? Because I'm gonna fix everything, silly. I wanted to repair all these trinkets and give them back to their original owners, but that's a lot of work for one pixie. Even when as talented as me. Say, you're handy. Could you help me? I'm busy setting up my house, but that doesn't mean the villagers shouldn't get their things back. Of course. What's first? First, you have to gather all the stuff you'll need for repairs. Don't worry, Tink. I'll write you a list. Then, after you fix them, bring the items back to the villagers they belong to. It'll be obvious who gets what. Okay. All right. Repair Tink's trinkets at a crafting station. Star Command laser toy, carrot peeler, golden fabric scissors. Let's go. Oh, you want to know what's tragic? I opened Animal Crossing this morning and I was going to play for a little bit, but the resident services building is closed and I don't have a DIY bench, so I can't play because if my tools break, I won't have any tools to do things with. You know what I mean? Oh, I didn't realize I could make that. All right. Star Command, laser, carrot peeler, golden fabric scissors. Find the rightful owner of the Star Command. Well, that's obviously Buzz's. Buzz.
Hello. Anything to report?
I've got the Star Command laser toy. Is it yours? Negative, Tink. Oh. All Buzz Lightyear toys are equipped with their own built-in red light. We don't need toy lasers. Upon closer examination, it seems to have claw marks on it and a strand of blue fur. That might help you find its owner. I would guess I gave it to Scar as a gift before the forgetting as a token of our friendship. That still feels weird to say. All right, Stitch then. Wait, you gave it to Scar and then Scar gave it to Stitch, or Stitch stole it? Stitch, buddy. There you go. I've got your Star Command laser toy for you. You keep. No good. Broken. It used to be rather mesmerizing entertainment, you know. Wait, Stitch? What? I fixed it. Wait, who was supposed to be saying that? I can't imagine a world where Stitch would say it used to be rather mesmerizing entertainment, and I don't know why I would be saying it used to be rather mesmerizing entertainment. I'm helping out Tinkerbell. Toy broke playing games with Pixie and Flying Boy. Oh no, he dropped from way up high. Falling not hurt Stitch, but toy go kersplat. Alright, well, I fixed it for you. Carrot peeler, maybe like Remy, but maybe it's actually the not obvious one. Thinks that it would be obvious, but... A carrot peeler? It's for you. I think it belongs to you. It used to, but I remember giving this away to someone in the valley a long time ago. It's too big for my tiny hands. Huh, I can't remember who though. I think they said something about nose trimming, but that can't be right. Nose trimming? Oh, Olaf? Odd. Olaf! There you go.
Oh, good. You're here.
Hello, Tink. Ooh, is that a gift for me? Wait, I recognize this. Anna and I were carving custom noses for a snow family we were building, but the carver tool broke. Tinkerbell had it stored with her stuff. I fixed it. It's yours again. Tinkerbell? Oh, that's right. Tinkerbell and her friend wanted to help us with our snow family, but he was trying to carve wooden swords for them with the carver tool and it broke. Thanks for fixing it. I can't wait to tell Anna.
You know books are the windows to the world? I wonder what the doors are.
Sounds like something Scar would say. Oh, yeah, maybe they had originally done it with Scar, and that's why I was talking about. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Golden scissors. Do we think fairy godmother? Mama.
Splendid.
Goodness me, I've been looking for these scissors. I remember they were broken, but I couldn't remember where they were. Tinkerbell had them. I fixed them, good as new. You certainly did, dear. It was very nice of you and Tinkerbell to fix them for me. She was very cross with Peter when he broke them. I think he was trying to chisel gemstones out of rock with them. Peter Pan? Why, yes, that's exactly who it was. Peter. A nuisance. A common thread between these broken objects. Hi, Jessica. Hello. Tink. What's going on? Are you fixing Peter's problems for him? Oh, you're back. Did you get all the treasures returned to their owners? I did. I also heard lots of stories about you and your best friend. Every villager I returned an item to mentioned the item was broken by a boy. Peter. I used to get so mad when he broke things. He was only having fun, but then he'd just move on and never think about him again. He never visited me once the whole time I was trying to save the heart and the mountains. Did he forget me too? I mean, I think he probably didn't know you were trapped in the heart. He also was trapped in a cave, so none of us did. Oh. I haven't gone to see him since I left the heart because I'm just so mad about the whole thing. But maybe I need to forgive him. Well. Is this the picture from the bottom of the treasure box? It's me and him. You made it a long time ago, a really long time ago, even before you had that strange magic picture card you carry everywhere now. It's why I really wanted the box back, but I think you should have it now. Now, just what to say to Peter when I see him? Well, wait, that was it? None of my business. None of my business. Time to fly. Tink, I need to talk to you about Peter Pan. I miss him a whole bunch and I want to see him again as quickly as I can. That was a rhyme. That's great news. How can I help make it happen? Well, it's been a bit since we really spent time together. Before the forgetting, you, me, and Peter used to play together all the time. Could you ask him if he wants to do that again? I need to think about how to greet him. A prank? A joke? Sneak up on him and scare him? Okay. You love the reward for this quest? I think I know what it is. And if I do enjoy it. I think I have Peter's house in the forest, but I can't 100% remember. No, I have Peter's house in the Forgotten Lands. I remember now. I was going to put it in the forest, but then I had a bunch of cottages there, so I didn't have space. Eternal loading screen. There we go. Daisy, hello, hello. Welcome in.
Over here.
Peter, yes, I understand. There we are.
What do you want?
Tink, good to see you. What are you doing here? Want to hang out with Tinkerbell and me? Tink wants to play? Woohoo! Take me to her, quick. All right.
No more talking. Let's do
Meet Tinkerbell and Peter Pan in the Wish Blossom Heart. Right. Let's go. Besties reunited. I'm actually looking forward to it. I like that they made it so that we could assign critter companions to villagers. I kind of wish there was a way where we could link villagers together so they'd always be roaming the valley together. I think that would be cute, you know? Like if you wanted to have Mickey and Donald as besties, or like Mickey and Minnie as a cute little couple, you could just see them wandering around together. No worries, kitty. And the little fox was chasing Goofy around because his shoelaces were untied. That's a good one. Oh, there you are, Tink. Who would have thought the three of us would be back together again, huh? What adventure should we go on now? Well, we could fly up over the mountains and do some cloud sculptures. That sounds fun. Let's go. Come on, follow. Oh, wait. Ooh, Tink can't fly. I fly on Pegasus. Although Kitty can't fly. Can't fly? But it's easy. Way to brag, Peter. It's not bragging if it's true. Don't worry, we'll get you flying in no time. You just have to collect a lot of codfish, right, Tink? Right. Don't you remember from when you were little, Tink? To fly, you need 10,000 codfish. Thought it was happy thoughts and pixie dust. Nope, not anymore. Don't forget, 10,000 codfish. We'll be waiting.
no more talking. Let's
I don't trust you two together, actually. Do you think Tink will catch on? Sure they will, but it'll be fun to see how many fish they catch before then. Tink, may I have a word? Tink to Tink, please. A tink-a-tink, like tat-tat-tat. If I have to explain it, it doesn't make sense. Anyway, Tinkerbell. I know you're playing a prank on me. I thought you two were my friends. Gee, Tink, I'm sorry. We didn't mean to make you mad. We were just having fun. From now on, no more pranks on each other. All right, let's teach you how to fly. All you need is a little pixie dust. Here you go. Now think a happy thought. Ooh, rain falling outside while I'm cozy in bed. That's so comfy. Sounds boring. Everyone has their own happy thoughts, Peter. Why isn't it working, Tink? Let me think of another happy thought. A library full of books. I was worried about this. I think pixie dust works a little different here than it does in Neverland. We might need to try something else to get you flying, Tink. What do you have in mind? Maybe we could build or make something to help, but for that, we need to be able to hold your happy thoughts. Well, thoughts are like dreams or wishes. Wishes? Tink, didn't you tell me Tink's wishes were in crystals all around this place? That's right. Tink, search the mountains for your happy thoughts. They should look like big, beautiful crystals in important places. I'm sorry, what? This is horrible. I'm gonna get so lost. The place where you first met Kitty. I don't remember where any of this was. Where you had some oh, yes I do, yes I do. Yes I do, yes I do. Okay. I thought it meant in the heart here. I was like, I'm gonna get very lost. I do remember these things. Measuring tape snails, I think are from white circles, but someone correct me if I'm wrong. Okay, the place where I first met Kitty was somewhere right around... Oh, I think it was in this little cave area over here. I believe there's a cave area over here. Maybe? I feel like it was here. But maybe I am lying. Oh, it is. Okay, I didn't see that before. Stacy, thank you for the follow. Did I run right over that, or was it just not there until I left this area? Anyway, the beach where you had some fun with balloons, and the place where you confronted Cruella with skunks. Got it. I did run right past it. You know what? I apologize to myself for doing that. KD, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay. Cruella and the skunks were up here, I believe. Oh, I'm not 100% sure, but I think it was like somewhere over here. Okay. And we got the braided mane. Nice. Kitty is leveled up all the way. Because I had to go through here for like a spy thing, I thought. And then actually occurred to me that I don't remember where it is. Down in, no, in the cave is where I met the Professor Skunk. We confront Cruella with the skunks. Because there was like a cutscene. How are the quests coming? They're okay. This one right now is throwing me off a little bit. Yeah, this is where I met the skunks, but not where we confronted her. I swear it was up where I was before. I'm not doing that. I'm going back up here again. I probably just ran past it. I'm getting colder. I know. I think it's somewhere up here. Okay. Like, I think it was kind of across this bridge. Somewhere. Oh, yes, right here. My first instincts were right, okay? And then the beach with the balloons, of course. Okay. There we go. Bring the happy thoughts to Tinkerbell. I believe she's still in the heart, right? Oh no, she's literally right here. Okay. Let me take Pegasus. Since Kitty is now fully leveled. Tink! I thought that memory orb was Tink. There you are. Give. Okay. Hey, Peter. Look at those happy thoughts. They're amazing, and I think they're just what we need. Tink, while you were gone, I wrote to my best pen pal, Merlin. He said Dreamlight must be interfering with the pixie dust and a whole bunch of other boring things. I skimmed it a little. It was a long letter, like most things grown-ups write. Well, according to Merlin, I don't think you can fly here, at least not yet. That's devastating. I'm devastated right now. What do you mean yet, though? Anyway. We're not giving up. Merlin had another trick up his sleeve. He included some instructions for something different for you. And, Kitty. Peter and I have been working on it. Now your happy thoughts will be the finishing touch. Alrighty. You're putting pathing down in the random caves in Wish Blossom to stop everything spawning in them. Oh, nice. Ta-da! Oh, pixie dust wings saddle for your horse. Now you won't need Pegasus to fly. Unless you want to use him, of course. He's right here. Goodness. Try them out. Go for a ride. All right. Let's see. Equip Pixie accessories. Pixie Dust Horse Wings Saddle. That's just a very lengthy name. And the Pixie Dust, Pixie Magic Gallop effect, I'm guessing. And the saddle. Wow, it's fancy. Gallop with the wings equipped. Wow. It is kind of fun, not gonna lie. I love the pixie dust trail. I kind of wish we had a glider that was just the pixie dust for us. It's so beautiful. Pink, stop running away. Pink? Pink? Girl. Okay. Wait, how'd she go this way? I don't know. Girl, oh, there she is. I was like, I don't know what I'm doing right now or where I'm going. I found you. You're a natural flyer, Tink. I'm so glad you came back to the mountains when you did. Without you, the ranch would have fallen all the way apart. We saved it together, all of us. I guess you're right. Even Cruella and Tigger helped a little. Here, I made you something for your next adventure. Oh, yes. Thank you, Tink. What are you still waiting around here for? Try it on. Go on, have fun. You know where to find me if you need me. I'll be the one floating on a lily pad by the honey fall. Okay. I feel like Tink's quests were short. Did anyone else feel like that? Snow's quest felt long. Tink's felt really short. Yes! This is so good. With like the green witch shoes, maybe? My goodness, oh my goodness. Maybe these brown socks. Get me. I'm fabulous. Simply one and only. Come on, get to know me. You want to be my homie. I need to watch the Bratz movie again, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. Okay. Save the game. What did I finish? One of these, maybe? Yeah. Pictures with villagers. Okay. Now, let's find Tigger. Here you are, buddy. He's a rapper. No, no, no. It's the song Fabulous, famously from Bratz the movie. You're here. Then this day just got even more splendiferous. Terribly twitchy Tigger. Actually, now we're making progress, though. Happy New Year, Yana. Wow, you're a whole year ahead of us. How does it feel?
I am Tigger. That's T-I.
Hello, hello, hello. Akuda? Matata?
That's no fun at all.
Tank, thank goodness you're here, buddy pal. I got a gigantic problem and I need your help to unproblify it. See, I found myself the bouncingest new friend in the whole village, and me and Stitch were having the most tiggery day of all my tiggery days because we were going around making this place even more stupendous. Only we must have messed something up because all of a sudden everybody was cross at us and we... Oh my goodness. I can't deal with this today. Tigger, slow down. What's gotten into you? You seem even more energetic than usual. Must be my pal Stitch here. Whenever we spend time together, I get even more spring in my bounciness. Is he feeding you coffee? Sokka, Stitch not mean to make Tigger's badness level go up. It just happened. Why don't you two slow down and explain what the problem is? Well, we were just trying to help out the whole entire village with some chores, but then everybody got real cross with us. I could tell because of all the big sighs and even bigger hollers. Fire Sky, thank you so much for the follow. You not want to make people mad. Sometimes even the best intentions can go wrong. Yeah, that's what Christopher Robin says too. Say, I got just the idea. We gotta fix all the stuff we did wrong so as nobody will be cross no more. Only we gotta figure out what it was that got him cross in the first place. Okay. Who was the most mad at you? Let me think. Miss Tinkerbell, or Little Sparkles as I like to call her. She was real sore, only we couldn't tell why on account of not understanding all them jingly bell sounds. Let's go talk to Tinkerbell then. I can translate for you to figure out what's got her upset. Follow me, I'll race ya. Akata. Okay. No worries, Anthony. It's all good. Okay, we gotta go talk to... Wait, aren't we meant to talk to Tink? Oh, follow Tigger. What if instead I go to where Tinkerbell is? Because I think that's where they're going. Maybe not, though. Let's going, buddy. Maybe he's going to the heart, actually. Wow. I love this outfit. A rose? Hello? Oh, no, you're not. Where are you going? We can interact with ancient cookers on a mount, but not vacuums. I've never tried to interact with an ancient cooker on a mount. That is indeed sus. Where are you going? Why did you go that way? You are a menace, Tigger. Okay. There we go. Tigger. I don't like that I can't move through those trees. Where are you? Keep pressing the wrong button. Oh, yes, this way. A nice frolic through the Pixie Acres with the soundtrack of Tigger's bouncing.
Hey there, buddy, old pal.
Look at that neat rock. Why, that's the shiniest rock I've ever seen. Come on, we gotta go. Tigger, you're supposed to be taking me to Tinkerbell, not showing me a rock. Oh, you're right. Sorry about that. I'll keep us focus-ified. Stick close to me, buddy pal. Okay. The northern lights in the game are larger than you thought they'd be. I love the aurora that we have. I'm only very angry that we can only use one of them. We can't buy more from Scrooge. Very rude. Tigger, hurry up, my friend.
How do you
Stop! All sudden like, I got a prickly feeling in my stripes, and that prickly feeling always means there's woozles about. There must be a den of them around here somewheres. Tigger, did you get distracted again? Distracted by the woozles? Of course, that's what they do, you know, distract ya. But I'm not gonna let them distract me, no way, no how, because I know we're gonna go, what were we gonna do again? I'm sick of you, Tigger. I don't want to do this anymore. Go see Tinkerbell. That's right. Follow me, buddy pal. Little Sparkles, we're coming to see ya.
Cheerio.
My goodness, my goodness. I'm flighty and frazzled enough. I don't need Tigger causing additional problems. What is this mess? Huh? What did you do?
Hello there.
Tink, it's about time you got here. I don't know why he's doing it, but Tigger has been impossible. See, I told you, buddy pal, she's real cross, huh? Have you seen what he did to my garden? It's completely torn up. Tigger, did you tear up her garden? Huh? Oh, suppose I did, but I didn't mean to, honest. I was just trying to help pull out some weeds, but I guess my bouncing got a little too bouncerific. That garden sure is messy, isn't it? How about I help Tigger make you a new garden, Tink? Then we can put a special fence around it so nobody will bounce in your garden again. Why does no one around here have any conflict resolution skills? Skills? Ah, Tiggers are the best at conflicating them, resolution majig, sure. It's just, they're hard to spot sometimes, you know. Well, it probably was a bit of an accident, and Tigger is really sorry. I'll forgive him, once the garden is fixed. She says she'll forgive you, Tigger, but you gotta help me clean up the garden. Thanks, little Sparkles. Come on, Tink, let's get to it. Hoo. TTFN TB. What? That's Tata for now, Tinkerbell. Got it. I'll have to start by cleaning up the mess around here. My horse might be able to help with that. And don't worry, I'll plan everything back between some nice fairy fences. Remove the huge trash piles using your horse. Ow. Does it have to be my other horse? Let's see. Oh, there we go. Destroy. Destroy. Okay, there we go. Easy peasy. Plant new crops. Add any fence around the garden. Gimme. Three. It's gonna be a tiny little garden. Okay. Have it. Actually, I have no idea what I'm gonna do with Pixie Flats, Pixie Acres. The whole biome, I mean. Up by the waterfall, it's gonna be like 100-acre woods build, but apart from that, I don't really know what I'm gonna do. Lollipop fruit seeds. And where is Goofy's thing? There we go. Okay, can I actually... Wait, I can't... Okay, that's annoying. Can't fast travel to there for some reason. Oh, there. Anyone find Eternity Isle so hard to figure out? Like, figuring out the layout? Yes. Okay.
Good to see you.
5 of these, 5 of these, and I think I only need 4 of these because I think I have one. And then we head back. We were in Pixie Flats. Runway River scares you. It's massive and you have no ideas. Yeah. I mean, I've had so many quests that I haven't had to worry about it, but I'm gonna have to start thinking about decorating ideas soon. Okay. Trying to do some of the tasks you've been pushing off, and Eternity Isle. Oh, yeah. Eternity Isle's kind of rough. Okay. Any fence. We'll use this one. I don't know if it has to be fully surrounded. Oops, well. How about that? Tinkerbell, we got your garden all sorted out. And there's something that Tigger here wants to tell you. Gee, I'm real sorry about making a mess of your garden, little Sparkles. I was just trying to help you. But now we got it all sorted and there's a real nice fence around it, so I won't accidentally sure, bounce it again. I have no idea what that's supposed to say. That's sweet of you, Tigger. I'll forgive you. What'd she say? All I heard was some real nice jingling bells. She said she forgives you. I sure do appreciate it, little Sparkles. Say, Tink, do you think old Snooty Scowls will be forgiven too? Cruella? Tigger, you got Cruella mad at you? You betcha. Why, she was so cross she was barely bouncing as high as a Tigger. What? Well, let's go deal with Cruella then. You lead the way, Tigger. Alright, let me water this for you. Okay. Follow Tigger to Modish Marsh. Hey, Pegasus. After that, Tigger. Okay. Oh, here it is. Tigger, you gotta not.
Glad to see ya.
Pink, you've arrived just in time. Get these miscreants away from me at once. Miscreant? What's a miscreant? Ugh, the wretched blue one slobbered on my shoe. Akataba, Stitch not wretched, Stitch cute and fluffy. Okay, yes. Stitch and Tigger have come to apologize. Apologize? You think a simple apology could ever make up for what these two have done? Have you any idea of the trouble they've been causing in Deville Moor? They barged in, reeking like a rubbish bin from a coffee shop, wrecked my priceless antique furniture, and then scattered the pieces everywhere. I can hardly take a step without stumbling on something. So, will you forgive them if I clean up around here and replace your antiques? Look how cute they are, come on. Cute? Cute? Hardly. The sooner their cloying little faces are out of my sight, the better. Get to work, then I'll entertain the thought of forgiveness. Okay. Come on, chums, let's get to unmaking this mess. I'll start by cleaning up around here, then I'll get to work on making replacements for some of those antiques. Ooh, we have a raid. Thank you so much, Miss Duchess Games. Is Red, hello, welcome in. How are y'all doing? How was your stream? What were you up to? Is it Law? Thank you. Hope you're doing okay and your kiddo. Jay, welcome in with the raid. Welcome in. Listen, I still have not figured out how to do a shout out myself. Anthony, I know you were having some tech stuff. How do you do a shout out? Is it S-O? Shout out. Oh, shout out. Yes, Miss Duchess Games. Let me see. Spelling? Oh, you've done it already? You beat me to it. Thank you, though. Welcome in. You played some Dreamlight Valley and then some Genshin. Amazing. Thank you for bringing your community over. I appreciate it. I need this horse to do this. And no worries on the raid and run. I hope you have a wonderful New Year's. And anyone else who needs to raid and run, by all means. Also, if this is your first time seeing me, I'm Tink. Hello, hello. I play a lot of Dreamlight Valley, other cozy games, sometimes not so cozy games when the fancy strikes. Yeah. Today we're working on finishing my quest log, and you know, we're not doing a horrible job at it. I have this quest, and then I believe 2 more quests with Tigger and 2 quests with Cruella, and then I think we're gonna be done. Craft the following furniture. Okay. Where's that crafting bench? Oh, and I think you rated over on the YouTube side too. Oh my goodness. Wait, now what? That's so kind. Let me grab your link over on YouTube. This. Oh my goodness. Let me just say, Wicked for Good coming out yesterday was an amazing thing, and I'm so excited that everyone's putting out their reactions. Here is the link over on YouTube. Y'all go check out Miss Duchess game. Okay. Done and done. Quest items. I don't remember how many of these I was meant to make. I beat you this time. Hee 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 hee. I'm so speedy. Yes, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. One more patio chair and 1 more bench. Okay, patio chair and bench. Beautiful. Love a bench. Oh my goodness. My partner just walked in to like toss some clothes in here or something, and I got a whiff of the food that's cooking. Oh my gosh, it smells so good. Decorate modish marsh in Glamour Gulch with the furniture. Okay, we'll set it up right over here, I think. Can I pop this back here? This dog statue? Wow. You love the outfit? Thank you. I feel like the fairy I've always longed to be. I like that this table is rectangle. That might be silly, but I feel like usually when I see tables with umbrellas, they're like square tables. I like that this one's a rectangle. What's for dinner? It's called No Peak Chicken. It's essentially like a rice blend that how do you explain it? It's like rice and some veggies mixed with like cream of mushroom and cream of chicken soup, and you whip that up and you put the chicken in the mixture and bake it all together. It's kind of like a chicken rice casserole. Oh my goodness, what was that? I think that was gifted subs over on Twitch. Thank you so much, Anthony. I appreciate that. And welcome to all the new subs. Wait, also, I think that unlocked a new emoji potentially. So remind me to check after this.
Marvelous.
No time for food, only quests. I know. No time to eat until quests are done. Have you ever considered dress? Okay, Cruella, stop. You gotta stop.
Oh,
Tink, I dare say DeVille Moore is looking positively adequate again. I imagine I have you to thank for this and not these fuzzy miscreants. You know, Stitch and Tigger provided moral support, yes. You vote on an Anthony emote? Listen, if you give me your pitches and I will see what I can do. What would an Anthony emote entail? Yeah, Stitch helped. And I was the brains behind the whole operation. On account of I've got brains and I stood behind while Tink fixed everything. Ugh, fine, I'll forgive you both and forget all this unpleasantness if you do one more thing. Promise that you will never bother me again. Stitch, Tigger. I promise I won't cause no more trouble. In fact, I triple quadruplicate promise. Stitch won't bother mean lady with funny hair again, promise. Fine, now get out, all of you. If you two caused this much trouble for Tinkerbell and Cruella, I can't imagine what you did to Snow White. Let's go find out.
Speak with you immediately.
Do you know what I mean by like the quest length? Like this quest feels way longer than Tinkerbell's quests that we just did. And this is a level 4 quest. And I feel like the quests usually increase in length over time, like over level.
Over here. Hello?
A sassy era
Very
emote.
nice to see you.
Tigger, Stitch, have you two been up to mischief? Mischief? No, we thought we was just having fun. That's not what I heard. Well, I suppose the fun did get a little messy. Yeah, Stitch do little destruction, just little. Their badness levels have been off the charts. Oh dear. I think I know what happened. Stitch, did you give Tigger some of that coffee you like so much? I knew it. No. Stitch, just a little bit. How much is a little bit, Stitch? Whole pot? Tigger, may I introduce you to Decaf? Decaf? What's Decaf? Is that coffee stuff Stitch gave me? How come I feel extra bouncy today? I have an idea that should help them calm down. Fairy bread would be just the thing. I'll give you a recipe for it. The fairy godmother Minnie and I used to enjoy it during tea time before the forgetting. Thanks, Snow White. I'll go make some of this fairy bread. Hopefully by the time I'm done, Stitch and Tigger will be tuckered out anyway. Oh, they're very sweet, but I'll keep an eye on them just in case. Okay.
I think I'll make plum pudding.
Sassy, rage baiter, something to do with never seeing any films. Well, fair enough. Okay, cook some fairy bread. I keep pressing the wrong button. How many buttons are there? Okay, I need 3 of them. One for me as well, potentially. Let me also learn this recipe because I'm actually not convinced that I know it. Wait, what are those pictures from? Why do I still have these? Wait, what? This is another one of those mementos that we aren't getting. Okay. See, I don't know. I feel like, what's the deal with those? Because when it was brought up in this quest, I was like, oh, maybe this is the last of it, but it does not seem that that's the case. Does not seem like that's the case, because I think I now have another one. All right. To Snow White's house for a little tea party, potentially. Some nice soothing chamomile. Perhaps. You have an entire Daisy wardrobe full of special items with the quest icon on them and nothing to do with them. Yeah, I made a chest for that on my storage island. Stitch, what? I don't know if you all caught that because it was pretty brief, but Stitch was fishing inside.
Thank you for coming to
Oh, this is very good. Thank you, Tink. Tigger, Stitch, try a sip. I think it'll make you feel a little more calm. Wait, a sip of what? Fairy bread is not something you sip? Black. Tickers do not like tea. Oh, tea. Okay, fair, fair, fair. What is on this? This looks like brownies or something. What is on top of that? Need sugar. No more sugar for you two. Drink a bit more. Suppose it's kind of cozy. Stitch, feel warm and fuzzy. Oh, I knew this would work. Snow, what was in that? What was in that, that tea? Is that a tea spilling emote? That is so cute. Looks like everything is back to normal. But Tigger, next time Stitch offers you coffee, say no. Coffee is not for Tiggers. Sure, besides, turns out Tiggers are much better at drinking tea. Thanks for helping us, Tink, and you too, Miss Snow White. Yeah, Taka. Okay.
I know. I'll pick a bouquet of the prettiest wildflowers I can find.
Okay.
Hello there.
Wait, let me see. Is this quest number like level 7? Yes. We're getting there slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. We have 4 quests left. Ah, I'm stuck. Is my game frozen or... Wait a second. My game just crashed. Okay, well, okay. I'm gonna open it again. That's annoying. Because what do you mean? I was doing so well. Momentum shattered. Thank you for close to 100 likes over on YouTube, by the way. If you haven't liked the stream yet, this little intermission might be a great time to. It really helps the channel, helps with the algorithm and all such. A crash, so 2024. Actually, I don't know. Anthony, I thought you were watching VODs for a while. Did you get to the VODs where my stream was crashing like multiple, or my game was crashing like multiple times a stream? And sometimes my stream would even crash? Actually, let me knock on many wood, because that was a horrible time. You sure did. That was bad. That was so bad. This week's been horrible because you're sick? I'm sorry to hear that. Okay. Is my quest still complete? Cool. All right. Tigger, what do you have next for me, bud? Tigger? Tigger? Well, he gone. I guess Cruella then. You've basically finished the entire Dreamlight Valley playlist. Oh my. It's a lot of streams. I don't know how many it is, but it's a lot.
Your time, darling.
Okay, stripes are in this season. What's going on, Cruella? It's a catastrophe, I tell you. The end of the world. Sounds serious. How can I help? Ugh, I'm finished, Tink. Absolutely finished. What happened? It's too horrible. I can't say it. I can barely think it. I might as well retreat from the world forever. Wait, is this about her magazine? Cruella, talk to me. Fine, I'll show you. Go put on a new outfit. What? I want it to have pink and orange. Yes, that should do. Wait. Weird color combo, but okay. Are you trying to make me look bad on purpose?
Useless.
Hurry, Tink. This is vitally important. But I like what I'm wearing. Well, let me just... Wait. Pink and orange. $400? Oh my goodness.
Well, what is
That's
it?
so many. That's what? I guess. Okay, here's the outfit you wanted me to put on. And Tink, what do you think of the outfit? It's not exactly stylish. I mean, I like this dress and the crown. I wouldn't wear the wings with it though.
Useless.
I knew it. I'm ruined. Cruella, just what is going on here? It's Ursula. She didn't show up for a gossip session.
Unfortunate.
No worse. She
Don't be
stole my sense
ridiculous.
of fashion. What? How dare you ask me to repeat myself? She was trying to get my approval on her line of beachwear, but I just couldn't do it. Everything was covered in scales, or worse, tentacles. She said something about how I wouldn't be all high and mighty without my fashion sense, but darling, that's just absurd. How could I ever be without my innate style? I told her to do her worst, so she came over with a potion. Oh, I think I see where this is going. I took it without a thought. Now that was mistake number one. Well, mistake number one was probably being friends with Ursula. Mistake number two was taking a potion without thought. Now I don't dare change my outfit. What if the next thing I choose was popular last season? Oh, the horror. Let me go talk to Ursula. Maybe I can figure this out. Quickly, Tink. This is a matter of life and death.
I think this
Okay.
wretched place is someone's idea of
Well.
paradise.
Ursula. What gives, ma'am? What gives? What gives?
Come here, my child.
Ursula, can we talk about Cruella? Of course, Angelfish. Let me guess. She's out of sorts over something she lost. Yeah. Do you know anything about that? Absolutely, dearie. I took it. It was just too easy. Ha ha ha. Okay. I thought you'd deny it. Certainly not. Cruella was being so superior, insulting my gorgeous line of beachwear. She claimed that a sense of fashion was ingrained, that I was doomed to never fully understand where I went wrong in my design. Tell me I'm wrong about something, fine, but to say that it's completely outside my grasp, well, I had to show her that she was wrong. You know, I respect it, actually. The characters are almost as dramatic as you. That's how I feel, too, about them. Like, I'm dramatic, but they're getting to a point where it's like, So I brewed up one of my potions and told her only to drink it if she was confident in her fashion sense, or that her fashion sense was truly a part of her. And now her fashion sense is locked away in my potion vial. Can you give it back to her, please? Sorry, dearie. So what, you're going to use her fashion sense now? Vanessa rides again to the fashion show? Oh, I'm not interested in her trite little hobbies. I gave the fashion sense to Tigger. What? Why? Yeah, what? Why? To amuse me. That bouncing buffoon is the least fashionable resident of the ranch. And now I hear he calls himself the Tiggerific King of Fashion. Wait, what? I'm sorry, what? Since he still isn't wearing clothes, I'm not sure he understands the concept of fashion, but it infuriates Cruella, so I'm thrilled. Okay, thanks for lurking, Anthony. Guess I'm gonna talk to Tigger. Good luck, Angelfish. I'll tell Cruella to find you and Tigger. I'm sure she'll just love that conversation.
Fortunate soul.
All right, well, while this is happening, I guess I'll at least put this back on. Tigger. Oh, right. He's there. Never mind. I was about to say, oh yeah, he's gone, but he's not. Found him. Tigger. I thought I found him. There you are. Stop bouncing away. Stop bouncing away. I got lost 4 whole times today, but don't worry yourself because I got found 5 times. Okay, stripes though. Oh, hey, Cruella. There we are. We're spying on them through this. Hey, Tigger, I heard you've had some new developments. I sure have, buddy pal. Glad you heard, because I'm the new Tiggerific King of Fashion. How dare you? You've usurped my throne. Tink, will you tolerate coups like this in the valley? You know, we got a coup every day, like... any chance you could give the fashion sense back to Cruella? Sure, when I'm done having fun. Of course, I don't know when that'll be, but Tiggers are good sharers, you know.
Be ridiculous.
This is absurd. Tink, make this creature return my sense of fashion now. He's no king. She's so upset that she's broken in an endless loop of twisting to and fro. Hey there, Tiggers are the best at being kings. Here, I'll show ya. I heard that kings should be kind and generous, which Tiggers are too. So, Tink, if you dress up like a Tigger, I got a scavenger hunt for you to find that little doodad that Ursula gave me. Dress up to look like you? Even without my sense of style, I know what a horror that would be. Nah, it'll be Tiggerific. And if you dress like a Tigger, Miss Snow White, Goofy, and Donald got some clues for ya. All right, I guess I'm getting changed. Of course, Miss Cruella's gotta go with you, too. Absolutely not. I refuse to be seen with Tink if they're dressed in tiger stripes. Come on, Miss Cruella. Scavenger hunts are the best fun there is, and only a Tiggerified dresser can get the clues. I will attempt to tolerate it. All right, well. Something orange, something black, something quirky. Sure. Okay. Show Tigger style to other villagers. Donald. Have to agree with Cruella on the tiger stripes. I'm not a huge fan of like animal prints. Not for me. Hey, Donald. Look at you. Did you talk to Tigger? It's Tigger style, Dreamlight Valley's hottest new fashion trend. Tink, please don't make this horror last a moment longer than necessary. Look, I'm just doing this so we can complete Tigger's scavenger hunt for Cruella's fashion sense. Can you tell me the hint he gave you? Yes, tell us. Since you dressed the part, okay. Although actually saying that I'm dressed like Tigger is a stretch. Try looking around Honey Falls and Pixie Acres. That's all Tigger told me. Thanks, Donald. I'll follow up on that. Maybe I can find the fashion sense without having to keep asking around. Maybe. Let's see. Give me a horse. Let's see. Is this it right here? Wonderful. Cruella's fashion sense. Even confined in a small bottle, this makes the bottle look extremely stylish. Show it to Tigger. Now, why do I have to do that? I feel like I can just bring it to Cruella. That would make sense to me. Wait, where is Tigger? What are you two chatting about? They're conspiring.
I am Tigger. That's T-I-double-G.
Stripes are in this season. Welcome back. Bet you had a tiggerific time going around like a Tigger. It was T.I. double great.
Oh, perfect.
And since you managed to solve my scavenger hunt, then you can be the fashion king now. Tiggers do not like that kind of responsibility. That's good. I don't think I'd be a good Tigger. True, it takes a lot of special talent to be a Tigger. Well, I'd better get back to Cruella. I'm sure she's agonizing over every moment that she doesn't consider herself stylish.
Have I got an idea?
Cruella. I guess I can just go this way. This way. Cruella, I have a gift for you. If I can find you. There you are.
There you are.
Yes, my fashion sense. I have it back. Yeah, I found it. Yes, Tink, but the most important thing is that I have it back.
Too much.
I hope you've learned your lesson and will be more kind to people, even if they're not as fashionable as you'd.
Love it.
I'll do no such thing. What I have learned is that Ursula deserves to only be allowed to shop in secondhand stores in the future. Now, that's bold to say with her right there when she just took away your fashion sense. Hey, secondhand stores are cool.
Impossible.
Oh, Tink, you've really learned nothing from me, have you?
Marvelous.
Now, there's just one thing to do. Get my sense of fashion back in me where it belongs.
Oh,
How does this work? Should I open it and drink it? Carry it with me? Well, that's not how Ariel got her voice back, but your fashion sense is just in this vial, not a magical seashell or anything.
unfortunate.
Think of something, Tink. Without my eye for fashion, I'm nothing, I tell you, nothing. It would be like living without air or light itself. You could be onto something there. What if I craft it into an antique British lamppost and incorporate the wait, what? Then you can bask under the light of your own fashion sense? What? Like much here, it's a ridiculous idea, but I'll try anything now. Girl, what are we... What are you doing? Okay, we're gonna, for some reason, put her sense of fashion into a lamppost for her to stand beneath. I feel like ingesting it is just faster. More direct. But who am I to suggest such a thing? So thinking in this quest is a stretch. Well, yes. Anywhere in the Wish Blossom Mountains. Here's anywhere. Talk to Cruella. Okay. I think it's interesting that we just thought of that off the top. We're like, yes, light. Let's put it in a light and have you stand underneath it and see if that works.
What is it?
Do you feel more fashionable now, Cruella? Back to normal? Yes, it's like a blindfold's been taken from my eyes. Colors have meaning once more. Patterns are filled with a significance that escaped me earlier today. And you... Oh, darling, I thought you had better taste than to wear that. Well, I guess, well, rude. I had to deal with the horrid lack of fashion sense. You can deal with a touch of rudeness. What are your plans now that you've got your fashion sense back? Well, I'll certainly get even with Ursula and Tigger, but I think that can wait for a moment. I have a reputation to salvage. I must regain everyone's trust as a fashion authority. Well, I'll let you focus on that for now. Let me know if you need a hand with anything. Yes, yes, scurry along now. I have so many new design ideas to explore. Okay. Well, I will be with you after I do my next quest with Tigger. You have fun rebuilding your reputation.
I am Tigger. That's T-I-double-G.
Woozle bamboozle. Buddy pal, you're just who I was looking for. Listen, shh. The village is in big trouble. It's infestatified with woozles. I'm afraid to ask, but what's a woozle? What's a woozle? Why, a woozle's a whole bunch of not good stuff all rolled into one.
No.
And worst of all, woozles steal stuff. And this time they stole from me. Not hard to believe. There have been weirder things in Dreamlight Valley.
Don't say.
Not any stranger than woozles. Why don't you come to my house? I'll show you the evidence. The proof is positively inconvertible. We've got ourselves a whole pack of woozles. All right, I need some coffee. Okay. To Tigger's house. Let's go, Pegasus. Here's the thing. Every time I'm going somewhere on a horse, I think of Ride Like the Wind. Specifically, Ride Like the Wind Bullseye. And then I'm like, ugh, I want Bullseye as a mount. And I do, like, every time I think about it, I do think it would be creepy. And yet, I also want it, you know? Does anybody also feel that way? I feel like the size compared to Woody and Buzz would be really odd, but like there would be something pretty iconic about riding on Bullseye. I do think I would enjoy it. Boop, 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 boop. Why am I here? Oh, going to Tigger's house. Interact with each spot. Wait, the paw prints? One stool is missing. There's a ring mark on the floor. Something hung on the wall here. The horse is missing its tail. All right. See, Tink, half the stuff in my house is gone. First, I saw that bouncy stool was missing. I used it to balance on and practice my bouncing. Then my basketball net up and vanished, and now I can't practice throwing stuff. My barrel of toys disappeared in the night. And lastly, they took the tail off my pin the tail on the Maximus game. Those are all things woozles love, especially bouncing stools. I'm convinced. Time for a woozle expedition. Yes. Tiggers are great at expeditions. Lucky for us, the woozles left a whole bunch of footprints behind for us to follow. Let's play a little game of Follow the Woozle. I'm with you, buddy pal. First, we gotta look at the tracks real close. Then we gotta ask if anybody's seen more of these suspicious tracks. Miss Tinkerbell can fly up and see all over. Betcha she knows. Take a picture of the footprints. Fascinating, fascinating. Thanks for hanging out, Nina. Happy New Year, Happy New Year. Okay, and ask Tinkerbell about the footprints. My New Year's Eve has been fairly low-key. Not too much to report. Not quite sure what we're gonna get up to this evening. But it's been okay. A little bit of like goal setting for the new year this morning. Just some like chores and such. Oh, wait, sorry. I didn't mean to skip what you were saying, Tink. I don't even know what a woozle is. Are they real? I'm not convinced we've got woozles, but something strange is going on. Something strange is often going on when Tigger's around. Tigger wants me to investigate. I don't suppose you've seen any funny tracks around the Wish Blossom Mountains? Now that you mention it, I have. I saw some going into the Wish Blossom Heart. I flew around inside and there were even more. You don't think they're not really woozle tracks, are they? Anything's possible. Well, whatever's going on, you'll find your answers in the Wish Blossom Heart. Good luck. All right. To the heart! I kind of wish there was like a fast travel spot closer to the heart. Okay. Pegasus? Fly me over there. We're off to find some woozles. Or whatever else is doing some shenanigans.
I am Tigger. That's
See,
the
chum?
Alga.
It's a woozle den. Sit close to me. You're not scared, are you? Nuh-uh, I'm not afraid of woozles. Me neither. We'll show these woozles who's in charge. You got nothing to worry about as long as a Tigger's beside you. And lucky for you, you've got the only one right here.
I'm confused.
Them woozles sure are sneaky. I searched this cave a little while ago and didn't find nothing. They must have moved in since then. Or moved on? I don't know what that was supposed to be. Come on, let's keep going further and find those woozles.
Cheerio.
Okay. Oh, wait, why is this? Interesting. I think it's Khan that kicks things in, right? Destroy. I think you can break these things. Oh, Amy, yeah, that was Anthony. Was very kind and gifted some subs. Follow the trail of woozle tracks. Wait a second. Was it this way that we're going? There we go. No. Oh, this right there. What is this? Oh, the toy barrel. Look, my toy barrel. I knew woozles took it. Come on, we gotta find more woozle tracks. Oh. Here we go. Now we go in here. Ow. Okay, pin the tail on the Maximus thing. Find the other items in the heart. Okay. Here we go. Oh yes, this leads us to the little overhang thing, I think. Okay. Here we have the basketball net. I feel I may be lost. I mean, I know this is just like one direction, but this way maybe? Yes, okay. Here we go. We did it! We found all the stuff the woozles stole. But how come we didn't find the woozles? Have to keep an eye open just in case. Good idea. You gotta be on alert for the woozles. Say, could you help me put all the stuff that the woozles stole back in my house? I'll meet you there. Okay. I gotcha. Maybe. If I can find my way out. I think it's this way. Place each item where they belong in Tigger's home. The talk of the woozles makes me really want to go to Disney World again. I love the Winnie the Pooh ride. It's one of my favorites, I think. Okay. We have stool. Oops. We have basketball hoop. We have Pegasus tails. And we have the toy bucket. Let me also just save that.
Glad to see ya.
My house is back just the way it's supposed to be. Buddy pal, you're just about as good at fixing woozle problems as me. Let me know if you see any more signs of them. Don't worry, I'll be looking for them. This valley will be safe from woozles as long as there's a Tigger around. A Tigger and a Tink too, of course. Folks here sure are lucky because we're the only ones of those there are. Well, technically there's another Tink, but I appreciate the sentiment. Okay, let's go see Cruella. Let me just water these while I'm thinking about it. Okay. I'll water you, and you, and you. Hi, Laura. How are you doing? Then... Oh. Close enough. Okay. Find Cruella. You go, Miss Ma'am. There you are.
Yes, hello, darling.
Headdress to impress. Ah, finally you're here, Tink. Hurry now, we have important work to do. The ranch's future as a fashion center depends on it. Then let's get to work. What are we up to today? A new issue of your magazine? Debuting a new line of riding wear?
Love it.
That's all in the past, darling. Now we're putting on a fashion show. I'm in. Oh, and you want me to model, maybe? It's far too soon to consider that. I was thinking more of an administrative role for you. I thought I'd challenge some of the other so-called designers here. I need to do something to regain my reputation after that fiasco with the theft of my sense of fashion. Oh, so you want to do a kind of free-for-all competition? How fun. No, darling. They'll all be on the same team against me. I thought my opponent should be given a leg up so they at least have a chance of winning.
Marvelous.
Then, when I win, no one can say I didn't earn it. Well, you know, that's actually fair. That is a daring strategy. Well, of course, I'm a daring designer. So, who do you want to compete against? I've been thinking about that and decided Daisy and Sally will be the perfect team to compete against me. Go inform them of my challenge. Oh, and the challenge will involve... Millinery. What now? I feel like I kind of know what that is, but also not really.
I'm listening.
Oh, hats. We'll compete at making hats, a truly underrated accessory. Ah, got it. Marvelous. Now run along. Okay. You ran out of things to do, so you're decorating Eternity Isle. Amazing. I loved decorating Eternity Isle. I don't regret much in Dreamlight Valley, but I a little bit regret bulldozing Eternity Isle because it looked really good. Speaking of, I have a tour of my Eternity Isle finished situation on my channel if you wanted to watch it. If anyone wanted to see it.
Just who I
It's
wanted to
old,
see.
but it was cute. Daisy, Sally, I have a proposition. No, a challenge for you too.
Aw.
How intriguing.
How wonderful.
What kind of challenge, Tink? Cruella wants to challenge the two of you to a contest of millinery. I don't actually know how to pronounce that, to be honest. Cruella against both Sally and myself? She's feeling pretty sure of herself, I guess. Well, maybe we need to do something about that. What do you think, Sally? Want to team up to show Cruella that she's not the only skilled designer around here? Yes, I've actually had a wonderful idea for a hat that I wanted to try making. Okay, well, amazing. Gather the following materials for Sally and Daisy to make their hat. Now, I feel like this is a little cheaty because while Cruella said she was fine with people teaming up, I don't think we were supposed to be helping Daisy and Sally. You love it? Oh, thank you. Yeah, it was cute. I mean, the next time I actually complete a build in Eternity Isle, I'm sure that will be cute as well, but I do kind of miss having it decorated, and I thought it looked nice. I think I need 5 of these. And red silk flowers, also 5. Okay, to Snow White's house. Wait, why are we going to Snow White's house? Darling, is that the design for your hat?
Oh.
Well, it's still a work in progress, but yes, we're happy with how it's going. I suppose the basic silhouette does have a touch of elegance, but still. Oh, and what kind of hat are you making?
Oh,
Never you mind, dear. Can't have you stealing my fabulous design, even if you did pick some stunning colors. Perhaps you should go and focus on your own hat. Oh, yes, I'll certainly submerge myself in my work. I have more than enough to occupy myself at the fortress. Why'd you say submerge like that?
they're all so cheerful.
Oh,
How utterly boring.
that's a cute hat, actually. I like it. Very witchy. I kind of want it. I don't know if they're going to give it to us, but I want it.
Just who I wanted to see.
Hey, Daisy, I brought the materials for Sally's hat.
Right.
Oh, perfect. Thank you, Tink. We'll absolutely have a winning design with these. And Tink, keep your voice down, but did you hear what Corella just said? Yeah. Did she seem a little worried to you? I think she was. That's a good sign for us. Well, I need to get back to work now. Thanks again, Tink. Cool. I'll go see if Cruella needs a hand with anything. Well, that's fair. If we're helping Daisy and Sally, we should help Cruella as well.
Yes, hello, darling.
Hey, Cruella, how's your hat going?
Oh, I love it.
Marvelously, darling. I'm inspired. This hat will set all new trends. All right, well, I look forward to seeing it. Naturally, darling, naturally.
You're such a witch.
Do you need a hand with any of the setup, though? If you'd like. After all, I can't be expected to do everything myself now that I'm busy with my hat. We'll need a runway, of course. Your next task, Tink, is to fetch materials and build me a fashion show runway. Okay.
I'll do. Right, I'll make a
Old braided rope. I think I get that by fishing outside of Bubbles over here, if I'm not mistaken. You think I'll get the hat? I hope so. No loves to dance while I'm fishing. Okay. Yeah. I need to get one more than it says I need because I think I have one in storage and I don't want to use the last one, if that makes sense. Because I want it to stay where it is in my storage. Okay, I need one more, but let me take these. There we go. Okay, one more rope. Old braided rope, if you will. Now. There we go. And then wire coat hangers. Send me over here. Same thing. I need one more than it says. It's actually getting kind of dark in my valley. I mean, I know we're in Glamour Gulch right now, but I don't usually play this late. It's rather dark outside, so it's fitting. Those winter months will get you with the short days and the long nights. Well, it's fascinating that you're hanging out with me when you could be, I don't know, helping. Happy New Year, Ignis. Okay, 3 more. I also forget that these wings glow like this. I don't wear these wings a lot. I feel like they sit a little low on our back. And it's a little bit awkward. Okay, I only need 2 more. Of course not. I could have used a fishing buddy, to be honest. The things you think about when it's a little too late. Oh, I need one more. more. No. I wasn't sure if that was my skin with the boots or if it was like fabric on the boots, but I think it's like part of the boot itself. Okay. Eat this. Craft a fashion show runway. Okay. I have a crafting table over here where I can definitely do that. If it's too dark in game, let me know and I'll bump the time back a little bit. Okay. Bring it to Cruella. Cruella. Guess what I made?
There you are.
There's the runway, Cruella.
Love it.
It's perfect. For once, Tink, you've done something absolutely right. Thanks, I guess? You're quite welcome, darling, and I approve of the colors. They'll feature my hat in just the right light. Now, I really do need a break. I'm off for a cup of tea. You're not worried about your competitor's hat? Those provincial crafters? Never! They showed early promise, but they've utterly failed at turning that into a working design. Did they make a mistake when making their hat? You could say they made a mistake. The mistake of not keeping an eye on their project. What? Maybe I should go check in on Daisy and Sally's progress. I don't really love the sound of that. Cruella. They can't be cheating. That's not right. Oh, Pegasus! Get over here. Oh no! Oh no, this is a disaster. We were so close to being finished. What's going on? Oh, Tink, it's awful. Our hat, it's gone. Someone stole it. And given the mess they left, that someone also ripped it to shreds first. Huh, it was Cruella, wasn't it? Of course it was. Do you think you could help us find it, Tink? Sure, but where could it be? Maybe it's in Cruella's house? Something she said last time she was here is coming back to me. Something about submerging herself in her work.
Wonderful.
Yes, and there was something else. Something about her work being by the fortress. Guess I've got to start, or I have somewhere to start. I'll head into the fortress and check bodies of water for your lost hat. Thank you, and if you do find it, could you bring it to Mirabelle for us? She's just the best at repairs. Sure. That's fine. I heard Snow White's voice, and I legit thought that Minnie was in here. I was like, why is Minnie in this house? But no. Is this the fortress? Possibly. Are there bodies of water in here? I actually don't know. Let me check again. What is the fortress? Water in the fortress. Key. Oh, there. Okay. There it is. Oh no! A damaged hat. Gotta find Mirabelle. I'm surprised it's not labeled on the map. Fortress. It was like just expecting us to know what it was talking about, and I figured it out, but like apparently.
Oh, I have something to tell you. Hola.
Hey Mirabelle, got a moment? Of course, what brings you by, Tink? So I'm not sure if you've heard about the fashion show hat contest. The one where Cruella is competing against Sally and Daisy? Oh, I definitely have. Cruella did this. We can't let her get away with it. Daisy and Sally would like to know if you'd mind helping them with a few repairs. I'd be happy to help. How bad's the damage? Might be easier if I just show you. She's like, ooh, rough. Oh no, this poor hat. Think you can handle it? Definitely. Give me just a moment. And there you go. Good as new. Wait, what? We didn't have to fix it ourselves with our crafting table? My. Cool, thanks Mirabelle. I'll go see how Cruella's doing with her own hat.
This really shows that everybody's special in their own way.
Cruella won't be happy to hear that. Talk to Cruella and tell her the contest is still on. Okay. Guess what, Cruella? I got some bad news, Chica. You ready for this? Cruella.
Well, what is it?
Why, Tink, welcome. You can be the first to congratulate me on my win. Well, actually, Daisy and Sally dropped out of the contest? Well, not yet, but I'm sure it's only a matter of time. They can't compete without a hat after all. Just one problem. Daisy and Sally found their hat and got it repaired. The contest is still on. What? Well, no matter. My hat is still the cutting edge of fashion. Now, for your next task, Tink, I've decided that you'll be the judge for the competition. Try on each of the hats, see which one you like the most, and put on an outfit that you think will best match the hat. Then, be sure to set up the fashion show runway. You're going to model the hat you've chosen as the winner of the contest. Officially, you should be impartial and all that, but unofficially, we both know who the winner should be. Well... Nah, I'm going for full impartiality here.
Useless.
Fine, suit yourself. Well, I'll be off. I've got an outfit to design. Thank you.
Cheerio, darling.
Okay. Put together a top tier outfit using whichever hat you like the most. Okay, I actually am going to change the time back. It's a little dark for me, actually. There we go. The hats. We have Cruella's ornate derby hat. It is fancy. I don't know why it's blurring here. That's a little odd. And we have Sally's nightmarish witch hat. Listen. Both the hats are nice. This one, though, is my style. The underside of it, I wish the underside was like a pattern, though, instead of the black. But that's just me being picky. Okay. We'll wear that with the old... Yes. Patchwork dress. And a little choker moment. And the wings. Wow. She's a fashionista. Place a fashion show anywhere in the Wishing Alps. Okay. Let's go over here. I feel like we can probably fit it right around here. I don't know how big it is. Oh yeah, it's not that bad at all. We'll put it facing the bridge. Well, I mean, away from the, but you know what I mean. Welcome back, Ton. Wait, you liked Wicked for Good? Nice. Ah, here we are. Okay. Fashion. Walk the catwalk, of course.
Where have you been?
Well, I hope wearing that filthy disaster on your head has shown you the error of your ways. Oh, come on. Say what you want about the hat. It's quite clean. And be forced to compliment those pathetic crafters? I think not. Now, who are you picking as the official winner of the competition? I'll have to go with Sally's Nightmarish Witch hat. I mean, I'm wearing it. It's the one. What? It was close, but it just went out. Once again, you disappointing. Now off with you. I'm going to be quite busy in the near future. I'll have to work overtime to remind everyone here my designs are superior, regardless of what some style-bereft model may think. Rude. Unnecessary. You deal with disposing of the runway. I'll be far too busy to worry about something like that. Oh, and I suppose you can have this jacket and hat combo. It's hardly my best work, but it certainly puts the rest of your outfits to shame. Perhaps it'll inspire you to imagine what you'd look like if you had a shred of my fashion style. Of course, of course. Oh, I don't hate it. From afar. We'll see how I feel when it's actually on me, though. Let's see. Black, white, and chic all over jacket. Okay. I kind of like it. Why do I kind of like it? Ooh. And the hat really does something. Okay, okay. All right, listen. Oh, thank you for 100 likes over on YouTube. I appreciate you. We have one quest left. It's a never-ending journey of quests. Let me just make sure I'm not lying to myself. Yeah, I think this is the last quest we have. Tigger, it's all you, buddy. We got to go out with a bang. Let's see how it goes. The outfit kind of slays. Wait, the jacket and the hat that Cruella gave us? It's good. Excuse me, Con. Whatever you need, Tink, I'm your Tigger. A Tiggerific day.
Whoa.
Huh? Oh, hello, Tink. Sorry, buddy pal, but I got the gloomies worse than old Eeyore today. Oh no, it's okay to feel sad sometimes, Tigger. What's wrong? Nothing or something, or maybe all the things. Sometimes it gets kind of lonely being the only Tigger around. There's no wrong way to be sad, Tigger. When I feel sad, I just let myself feel sad for a while. Celestine, hello. No face cam today. We'll be back to it eventually. I've just been feeling kind of like the weather. It's been getting kind of wintry recently. And sometimes when it's wintry, I don't want my face to be seen by anybody. I'm like, I just want to wear the biggest, rattiest hoodie I have and be as warm as possible and not take off my bonnet all day. Suppose I could try that. Here goes nothing.
Okay, I'm confused.
Grumble, grumble. Nope, the gloomies are still gloomy. Well, let's try something else. Have you ever felt like this before? What do you usually do when you feel sad? Ah, back before the forgetting, Miss Snow White was always real good at cheering me up. Don't worry, Tigger. I'll go talk to Snow White. You just sit here and feel your feelings.
Hungry. There must be some grub around.
Okay. Let's see what Snow White has to say about cheering Tigger up. Of course, she's far away from any fast travel thing. Pegasus, I choose you. Okay. What? I was about to say something and I totally forgot what it was. I think I was going to say something along the lines of, was anybody around the channel years ago when I played Pokemon Violet for a little while?
How do you do?
That was like way in the early stages of the channel. Tink, I heard that Tigger's not feeling like himself today. He said you'd know just what to do. He did? Well, I suppose I may have a few ideas to help. Did Tigger say what's bothering him? Tigger said he was feeling lonely. Oh dear, I felt very lonely before and it was one of the saddest feelings of all. Maybe we need to show more appreciation for him since he's one of a kind. Ignis, I do not play Pokemon. I did for that brief period of time. That's a wonderful idea. That way, he'll know just how much he's loved by his friends in the valley. Oh, I just remembered something. Before the forgetting, we had a fun tradition here in Wish Blossom Mountains. No wonder Tigger's sad. He must think we forgot about his terrifically Tiggerific day. I don't know what that means, but I like the sound of it. Oh, I think you'll enjoy it very much. You always did when you were a child. Terrifically Tiggerific days are special celebrations of Tigger and the Tigger in all of us. What? We dress up like Tigger, put on striped orange decorations, have bouncing competitions, and it all starts with cooking something Tigger inspired. And if you could do that and bring it to him, he'll know it's beginning. Now, I'll go tell some of the other villagers so they can join the fun. Oh, not Tigger walking by us or planning it. Why does this feel kind of like copy and paste of the fair? Just Tigger version of the fair.
The villagers here are very
Like the 3 different categories of things. I don't know. Wait, do I have ingredients for these? Or recipes for these? Okay. There we go. Freshly cook some Tigger themed dishes. Wait, do I have another one? Yes. There we go. Let's go. I don't have a story for you right now, Daisy, actually. I'm in the middle of doing something for Tigger. The goose squawking really concerned me. It surprised me. Friendly bento. That is so cute looking. Oh my gosh. Tigger tails. Okay. Bring Tigger the Tigger themed food items. Wait, let me just grab this while I'm here. This while I'm here. And this while I'm here. Okay, Tigger. Let's go. Let me give you these things. Excuse me. Y'all mind? Okay. There you go. Yum.
Hey there, buddy, old pal.
Say, something smells scrum-delicious. What you got there? Some Tiggerific meals for terrifically Tiggerific day. Terrifically Tiggerific day? That's right, I remember. We used to have those lots of times. No wonder I've had the gloomies. How could I forget about terrifically Tiggerific day? Having a day to celebrate yourself is kind of weird. I mean, a little bit. I'm so excited for the celebration.
Perfect.
Then let's go, go, go. Okay, how do we start? First, you gotta dress up like a Tigger, of course. Try putting on something orange, something black, and maybe even something stripy. Then come show me, and I'll tell you if you look Tiggerific enough. Okay.
Time to surprise my neighbors with some bouncing.
Tigger tail, orange clothes, black clothes. Oh, yeah. Got that. We got one of the worst dresses in the game. Candy corn nails. Wow. A bard's cap. Wow. I don't actually think I need that. Black boots. And gloves. Amazing. Oh, I still need one more orange piece of clothing. What about difficult. A red panda ski helmet. I look so good.
Say there, how about a little assistant?
You're dressed up like a Tigger. Now, let me get a good look at you. Very interesting. I feel splendiferous. Of course you do, Tink. And you're even talking like a Tigger now. Okay, we got food. I'm dressed up. What's next? It's time for some bouncing lessons, of course. Okay. I shouldn't have skipped leg day. It ain't your legs that'll be doing the bouncing. Here at the ranch, it's the horses who bounce. First, you gotta get Kitty all gussied up like a Tigger. Better start by making a Tiggerific horse blanket. Then come back and I'll give you your bouncing lessons. All right. Make a Tiggerific horse blanket. Poor Kitty. Being forced to wear all manner of things today. Okay, yes. Equip Tiggy with her. Not Tiggy! Oh my goodness, I apologize. Equip Kitty with the thing. Listen, I'm so tired. I'm not actually that tired. It's fine. Ride your Tiggerific Kitty before meeting with Tigger. All right. Wow.
I am Tigger. Das
Kitty sure
Tiger
is looking
Yoga.
spiffy, huh?
Das Belle's Tigger.
Mm-hmm. Kitty looks amazing, as always. Yeah, they look terrifically Tiggerific.
Oh, shucks.
All right.
She calls me dear.
Mira, Happy New Year. Hello. Hang out with Tigger when you're ready for your bouncing lessons. Okay.
Hello there.
Well, let's hang out. Create your own obstacle course in Wish Blossom Mountains. Jump over any obstacles along with Tigger. Okay, well, I'm probably not going to make an obstacle course, but I will go jump over some obstacles. It'll be fun. She says, a little bit trying to convince herself. It's fine. We have a little obstacle course pre-made. We'll just need to make a couple laps. Y'all really need to get it together, you horses. Sally is still here for some reason. I mean, I'm not like mad at it. Beautiful. Kitty, you're so talented. In your wonderful fairy wings moment and Tigger blanket. All right, just 2 more trips around the course and we're good to go. And 1 more. Oh no, I missed it. It's fine. No, I didn't. We made it. Hey, Tigger. Buddy pal, that was some Tiggerific bouncing. You and Kitty are naturals. Maybe you should be taking bouncing lessons from us. Don't be ridiculous. Nobody bounces better than me. Say, what's next? Snow White said she was gonna get other villagers in on the festivities. Let's go. Meet Snow White in her house. Okay. Bye, Kitty. I'll see you later. No. Oh, what's Cruella doing here?
It's very nice to see you.
Look, Tink, some of the other villagers are here to join us for the festivities. Cruella, you want to celebrate Tigger? Don't be a fool, darling. I'm here because there's a very slight chance that orange and black and stripes could be a forward-looking trend. Oh, okay. Tinkerbell, you and Tigger never see eye to eye. What? True, Tigger and I have had our differences, but there's nobody around here who likes adventures more than that big lug. And he'll never really be a grown-up, just like Peter. Perfect, what's next? Now we have to decorate for our final celebration.
Always look after one another.
Craft a Tiggerific poster billboard. A poster billboard? My goodness. Let's do it. Oh my goodness, wait, this is cute. Welcome, family. Place it down in Wish Blossom Mountains. Wow. Wait, stop. That is so cute. I'm obsessed with this. That is so cute. Bouncing like Tigger. Stunning.
Have I got an idea for you?
What do you think, Tigger?
Hello there.
Buddy pal, today I started with the gloomies just like old Eeyore, but now I'm feeling more terrifically Tiggerific than ever. Thanks for helping chase the gloomies away. I'm exhausted. I hope these days only happen once a year.
Now that's what
Aw, every day can be a terrifically Tiggerific day if you want. Just say the word. And seeing as I'm the only Tigger, I know you're the only you. And being a Tink seems pretty Tiggerific to me. Say, I got you something to show all my things. Hope you like stripes. Hoo 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 hoo. Ooh. Ooh. Only one. One of one.
Hooray!
Tigger striped pants. Only one Tigger jersey. Tiggerific bucket hat. Listen, I'm actually kind of here for it. Like, I hate to say it. I actually kind of like it though. Like, it's a good look. I just like, it's not bad. And if I said I actually prefer this over the Snow White friendship reward, at least this like feels like Tigger kind of. I don't know. It's cuter than you thought it'd look. It's kind of cute. It's got character. I like it. I like it. Anyway, look at that. Look at that quest log. Emptier than my heart. Imagine that. Sure. We've officially done it. I didn't know if we could, but here we are. And now we are gonna get ready to wrap up. Thank you for spending some of your New Year's Eve or New Year's with me. I'm gonna see if anybody is streaming over on YouTube that we can go and hang out with. I will have to raid and run, but maybe some of you all have some stuff going on, or less stuff going on. We're gonna go see Hot Cocoa Collective, who's doing a New Year's countdown game wheel. I don't know what that means, but it sounds fun. So please go hang out with Hot Cocoa Collective if you have some time. And on Twitch, we're gonna pop over to Ravina Sky, saying bye to 2025 with cozy, chill chats and good games. I think they're doing Dreamlight Valley right now. So if you have some time, pop over there and say hey. And I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, a wonderful welcome to the new year. And I'll be back on Friday playing Everdream Valley for the first time. So hopefully I see you then. I'll see y'all soon. Goodbye, everybody.